It's true, Floofy. The AI is screaming. Oh my god. I just love this whole game. The people who made it, the people who love it. I just love, man. Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully well. How you doing, Bear? How you doing, Scallion? What happened to your back, Scallion? What did you do? Did you try to lift with your back? Is that what happened? Thank you. Oh, and it looks like Mama Doe is under the mistletoe. You know what that means. Yeah, it's alright. It's what happens. Yes, yes. The core has been lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a little Santa hat, little mistletoe, Dodo under the mistletoe, as is tradition. And before you ask, like, hey, does that mean I have to kiss Mama Dodo? You don't gotta kiss Mama Dodo, but it does require at least pets. You have to pet Mama Dodo when she's under the mistletoe. It's true. Oh right, you did sprain your shoulder blade. Oh, yeah, that's gonna. Are you going through like any like physical therapy? Some PT? I hope so, cause that's rough, man. Anywhere near a decaying corpse. Hey, first of all, how dare you? Mama Dodo ain't decaying. It's decayed. It's bone. It's like kissing rock. Alright, there is a difference. One is festering, one is just vibing. It already done its thing. It's already done the whole... Decayed is so few million years in the past, you know? It's so old. Definitely feels better now, but I'm continuing to ruin my general back. Well, I mean, when you have a hurt, like, people often underestimate the, like, counter... Your body, like, tries to overcompensate due to a hurt part. Like, if I hurt one leg, I'm gonna have weird, like, back/other leg problems because my body's trying to overcompensate for it, right? So it's very similar to that. Sure, right, Scallion, sure. Whatever you say, Scallion. It's not because I look like a shrimp when I sit in front of a computer. Why do you think I got a standing desk, my guy? That and the fact that, you know I have a predisposition for deep vein thrombosis. And considering my grandma died to it, you know, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should stand. I've been sitting most of my life. I should probably stand. So, y'all might be curious what surprise I have for you. So, I have a little gift for y'all. Today, a special day. Hey, Floofy. Just in time. How you doing? So, this special gift is for, at least for the foreseeable future, today only. So it isn't something I'm planning to do a whole lot, but it is something I'm planning on. Like, I'm not afraid to do it, but it is a little nerve-wracking. You know, chucking open my shoulder blade like an oyster would fix me. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's true. I feel like that would fix a lot of problems. Like, it's easy for me to fix Mama Dota's shoulder, because I could just reach in and just move it. Flesh tends to kind of get in the way of that, usually. But, so today's surprise is a little bit off of my presence is my present. So, I guess without further ado, hi, how y'all doing? This is me, Idealist, in my gigantic forehead. How are y'all doing? This is my face and my ridiculously long hair. This is so long. I need to get a haircut so bad. I really do. Yep, face reveal. This is kind of the offshoot of my presence is my present. Today, you see all of me, of my wonderful glory, and my wiggly eyebrows. Yeah, this is me. Hello. Yeah, like, bro, it takes a while. It takes a while for this to happen. This is years in the making. Years in the making. All right. But yes, this is me. This is my little present for y'all. Merry Christmas. Yeah. I hope y'all enjoy it, because you got 6 whole hours with this mug looking at your face. Or at least looking like in this general direction, because this is where the other monitor is, and then this is where you guys are. Since I was 16, mine just hates me. Yeah. Like, I was never really afraid as far as revealing my face. Like, it's not like a thing. I'm also not necessarily afraid as far as people knowing my actual name. But is it bad luck if you twist your arm? I mean, I wouldn't let you say it's bad luck, so to speak. Thank you. All the compliments. Feel free to call me handsome. No, but no. I wanted to. I was like, what should I do? What should I do for y'all? Because I was like, I could make like a thing where y'all can gift each other stuff, and I was like, you want a bird refund? Well, that's why we have Mama Dodo on the right. So ignore the man. There is no man behind the curtain. There is no man behind the curtain. Ignore the man behind the curtain. So just put something in the left corner of the screen here, and then just pretend Mama Dodo's still going, and then you won't worry about it. No. How did you twist your arm, though? Were you, like, reaching for a present, and then you were just like, oh, my bones, they betray me. I'm gonna put a picture of you. That's fine. I would, too. It would be really funny if I put Mama Dodo over my face. Oh, man. But I'm glad you enjoy it. It was something I was planning to do earlier, but I knew I was going to do eventually. But today felt right. Today felt like a good day to do it. So, this is my first face reveal. Yoink her head and put it on top. Oh, put my head on top of her body? Oh my god, that would have been so funny. I don't have it set up in a way that I could make that happen, unfortunately. I don't know how lobotomy works, but I was running and then fell, left hand impacting. Yeah, no, it would have been really good. Wait, would I be able to? I mean, I would kind of be able to. Like, but it would block the hat. Mama Dodo would jump. I wouldn't jump. It would look a little weird. But I like where your head's at. If I had better forethought, even a 5 thought, I would have been able to do that. Next time. You know what? Next time. Maybe we can make this like a Christmas thing. Next Christmas, we'll do it and then do that, right? Release your skeleton. It craves freedom. I mean, yeah. Well, technically, I mentioned this before. You're inside your skeleton. Because that's where your brain is. You're your brain piloting a suit. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Hopefully well. Oh god, all the all the different pets from all the different kinds of pets. One other thing that I did, by the way, I was keeping an eye out for Nomo to mention this as well, but as an additional present for y'all, I removed the limit of the lore redeem. You can do it as much as you want today. It better be better than doing so much to stay alive and return. It gives me joint pain. For real. For real. I mean, would you not? Would you not want to pet Mama Dodo? How dare you? How dare you even think about not petting Mama Dodo? Look at that cute mug. How could you not? But today, pretty much, we're just vibing. We're just going to be making some factories. We're just going to be probably participating in some of the winter content. Maybe. Depending. Be, you know, Santa's little helper. And then, you know, just see where the day takes us. Yeah? China factory. Maybe. Oh, actually, let's see. How are y'all on the game audio side of stuff? Is it a little quiet? I've been editing the last few episodes, and the game volume has been so quiet. There we go. Let's turn that up. No reason it should be that low. Alright, so what the hell were we doing before? Like, actually. Alright, it's snowing. Well, that's good at least. Hell yeah, Floofy. Alright, we got our... I think we were trying to get... power. That's right. We were trying to get power in, weren't we? Right? Because I don't hear anything moving. Yeah. Damn it. We have to get power going if we're going to even get close to this. Alright. It's a new one. Oh.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers.
It's true.
It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness.
Definitely future. Obviously.
So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
I do want to make her proud. Oh, okay. So, I believe there's like hidden stuff all in here, and we get stuff when we click it. So, oh, basic Fixmas skins. Ooh, okay.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Okay, excellent. Now... Oh, right, the numbers are everywhere. Here's 7. So we need to find up to 25. That's what we need to do. That's a bomb. They gave us a bomb for Christmas. In-game. In-game. Alright, there's 25. We can get the Christmas. Let's get 2.
What's this?
Honestly, agreed. We'll fix it coupon. Yes! Give me, what was Gladys? Give me Gladys. Yeah, exactly, Scallion. You and I. I would like a sassy personal assistant, please. People want to use the AI personal assistants for other things. Nuh-uh, not me. I just need a sassy personal assistant that does the work I need it to do. It'll enrich my life considerably. I'm going to write it off as a tax write-off. It's for business, I promise.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
It gave me a screw. Damn it. It is my lifeblood. I can see that. Right, 5. Rocket fuel.
A suitable gift, I suppose.
All right, let's see if we can find one. Well, here's 3. Oop, red ornament.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
I thought it was gonna stop at red ornament gun, and I was like, oh, what now? Hold on. Excuse me? They do such a good job with this art, dude. I am so glad Satisfactory won. Was it Indie Game of the Year? What was it? Oh no, it was Best Community, right?
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
Hell yeah.
If this seems convoluted and or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
I will not. This is Christmas. This is Fix-It-Miss. This is Dodo Winter Holiday. We will make everything. Alright.
Santa isn't real.
Oh! I didn't put a spoiler tag. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I swear. I swear I didn't know. I didn't know. They didn't warn me. I'm sorry I had to learn this way. I wanted to tell you when you were older, but yeah. No. It's true. He died in the war.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas MAM tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Oh, alright. Sweet. Tooth Fairy? What about the Queen of England? The Tooth Fairy is real, but it's a demon. So you don't want to meet the Tooth Fairy. England isn't real. Alright, let's go to 80.
This data cartridge enables the 3rd pair of Fixmas MAM tree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason.
Hey.
There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
I don't know. I feel like annoying her is fun. 17. Oh, another bomb.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this.
It's a
such
nuke!
A shame.
They gave us a nuke for Christmas! On the 17th day of Christmas, Fix It gave to me a nuke! Premium skins, let's go!
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Does that make vampires blood fairies? No. Vampires are not fairies. They're more like cursed humans. Kinda. It's more of a curse than it is like a subspecies. Let's do 24. I see 25 obviously there, but I want to avoid that. Fresh factory trinket. What does that do?
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts.
Okay.
This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Wow. Well, damn. Shit. She literally just went up to me and went like, no bitches? And then that was like the end of the statement. It's like, I'm so lonely. You didn't have to say it like that, man. Where? We're missing a lot. Oh, there's 18. Oop, Fix-It board leftovers.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway.
Oh, we're playing
In
shit out of
fact,
that.
listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Alright, we're definitely listening to that. From what it sounds like the songs that didn't make it. Maybe it's outtakes. Oh, what if it's outtakes? That would be so good. 19. Oh, Cole. Great.
Fix-It wants you to know that you matter.
Thanks. Oh, 4. Oh, perfect. Another upgrade.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fix-It thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Ow. Ooh, 10. Hey, we got the Santa hat. We're putting that on. We're putting that on.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
It's reversed, so I'm not used to the camera. Have a date with Gladys. They would have a great time. Would they, though? I don't think Gladys is very emotionally available for a relationship.
It's the least wonderful time of the year.
Damn. What's the most wonderful time of the year, then? Fix-It AI. Let's see, where... Oh, here's 9. Hard drive!
I would have given you something more meaningful.
Would you? Then why didn't you? Where is the... There's 3, and then 4. Where... Oh, here's 23.
Does that one come with a receipt?
Alright. We need a... Storage! Storage? No, that leads into this. Is there... Isn't there a button where I'm like auto give? I don't remember. Oh, but that actually we do need to give. Boop. Right. Yeah. Perfect. And then... Oh, let's just do... Fix-It holiday event. Perfect. So we get trees. Alright. Okay. We got trees.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor.
I'll send it
in
tomorrow,
an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay, well, if it's to prevent the spread of glitter, I understand, right? Okay, so we need to make these. So let's see. Let's see here. Where would be a good spot? Ooh, what? What the hell? What are you? Oh, right. Presents fall from the sky right now.
Congratulations. You have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts.
You're not
the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Do forget, I don't care. Let's see here. Maybe up there. So let's head north. I'm trying to think of a very open area that we could just start putting shit down for this, right? And in the meantime, get some gifts.
A baby could have found this.
A baby did find this. It's me. I'm baby. Just kidding. I don't have baby energy. It's true. Doesn't mean I don't like being spoiled every once in a while. Alright, I hear cats. I mean, if you think rain is a gift, that'll do it for you. Hey. I got my beaten stick. I mean, my hugging stick. Alright, let's see. Do we want over here? Hey, stop it, y'all. Maybe this is just not a good spot. Maybe, do we want to go down? Whenever the day gets sponsored by Insert Ketchup brand here. Listen. My email is open. Anybody who wants to sponsor, like a ketchup brand wants to sponsor me, like, just saying. I mean, I could tell you my current favorite, which is Hunt's Extra Thick, I think is what it was. It has a lot of good stuff in it, and it tastes so good. But hey, I mean, that opinion can change, depending on who's willing. Just saying. Alright, let's see here. Fixmas. Oh no. Each of these trees requires materials. Guys, we have to actually play the game. Like, we need power if we're gonna actually get through this. Rigged. Rigged. Alright. Okay. We got everything that we need for the water extractor. Let's just put our water up. And then, that's a geyser. Bone time. Bone time. Let's see here. Can I, like, put, like, a little... Let's head over to our... facilities. Why didn't I mark it on the damn map? Did I really think I was going to remember it? Classic idealist. Classic idealist. Overestimating his abilities. I yearn for the ketchup mines. Oh gosh. Ooh. You know what? I'll add that. Big Mama, by the way, is a skin for Bioshock that you can write on her. But I will add that to the list. I yearn for the ketchup mines. Alright. So, well, I guess we could also just follow the damn electric poles. It's like I've already set up infrastructure. Isn't that great? Isn't that super amazing? Alright, let's go find the infrastructure first. Found the infrastructure. Right here. Oh. Yoink.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
That's fair. Blue.
Not worth the effort.
Give me some gaming. It's true. Hey, how you doing? Now that we have these, though, it's actually faster to just do the little crouch jump. It is the winter season, where presents rain from the sky like hail, and often at the same speeds. Yoink! Alright, so we need 2 more water extractors. I believe I was in the middle of expansion? Probably? Is what was happening? Alright, here. We want 2 water extractors. It's almost like I should have made a damn thing about it or something. Good job, Idealist. You don't have a... What's wrong? Alright. Do I at least have enough to, like, make... Like... I at least have enough for this. That's the pipeline. Logistics. Yeah, no, I need concrete. Alright. Well. Head back. Would it be faster to head back or just to mine my own concrete? That I don't know. Let's just head back. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. You have little antlers now. You're so cute. That's you, chat. It's you. You're the lizard doggo. If we had the pioneer skin on, you would be in Mama Dodo's like fluff. But instead, what I probably should have done is put this on top of the pioneer skin. Too late now. Good idea, Idealist. Except like, would have been better like 2 hours ago. All right, yoink. Full stack of 500 cement. That will get us not very far. Reading Batman comment, which mischaracterizes everyone, but I found the spot where the paint room yellowed to trap Green Lantern. Does that works? What? Does Green Lantern need the color green in any capacity in order to do their whole thing? And if that's the case, how does he work in space? Or any, like, area that it doesn't have any green? Like a desert? That's weird. That's odd. A yellow room. I was in a yellow room once. There we go. No. We don't do this build mode. We do. Where is it? Build mode. Zoop. There you go. All my homies use Zoop. All right. We probably want to go. Like, okay, right down the middle, looks like. All right. His weakness is anything yellow, since his ring makes that what he believes true to himself. He automatically makes himself weak to the color yellow. Imagine having a weakness that gets fixed with therapy. He's just like me, for real, for real. Go. Alright, now I believe that's the right spot. I could be wrong. Oh, right. Probably a good idea if I did like this. Hey! Rude! You know what? Getting my beating stick. I mean, hugging stick. You teleporting, boy? What are you doing teleporting? Seriously, where are you? You fell. You're now under the ground. Ow! These guys using cheats. Alright, well, he's underground, so I can't do nothing. Right? Imagine Batman's plan to destroy Green Lantern is just putting, like, yellow-tinted glasses on his eyes. He's like, no! No, please! No! No, please! It's all yellow! Always has been! Don't tell him the color of the damn sun. Lose his mind. feels like. Just implodes where the yellow LED light's going up, right? Let's see here. There we go. And then we can just switch to that one. Bro, really? Ugh. In that case. Maybe something like that. There we go. Ugly. Look how ugly. This is, oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. Alright, let's see something. Let's see if we just move this slightly like over here. Is that good enough, please? Oh, this is not pretty, but we're not going for pretty. We're looking just to make it happen. It's okay. It's okay, I'll do this. It's okay. This one is the one that we're making. That. Hug you to death with hug. Yeah, no joke. You're not wrong. Look at that. It's so bad. But listen, I have to do it this way because otherwise, because I have pipes that have limits of 300 and I have 400 pumping up. So I have to divide them by 2, and then it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, I can spend hours making this efficient and looking pretty, and everything is great and super amazing. Like, yay! But we don't Duncan method. We gotta just have it going forward. All right. So what we got here is. Fuel. Why don't we have fuel? Where? Oh. Why aren't you on? No power. Are you sure about that? That's running, obviously. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Everyone in the series ages except for Tim. I have no idea. Let's see here. 120 per minute. That's what we can pump out of this guy with our current limitations, which I believe are 120. Yeah. So 120. Is he like Ash Ketchum? So 120 minus, what was it, 45? 15. So 128 times 15. Let's see. 120. Perfect. It's exactly what we need. So we don't need this one right now. Alright, that's 2. Is this also 2? Hell yeah. $17 forever. Are you forever banned from drinking? Doing 18 plus things. How would age loss work for against someone like that? Probably not well. I don't think they would change laws for just one person. You know? It'd just be kind of like, it sucks to suck. refuse. And then we have a splitter. What? Oh, I don't know. This hurts my soul, so I'm changing it. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna do it here. Oh, is he gonna shoot me from under the ground? Oh no. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna possibly survive this? Boom. Is it crooked? Yes, I don't care. I prefer this crooked and make upstairs look pretty. And the first lore drop of the day. So, lore drops, what I'm planning on doing is making them a little less meaty. Because if I keep on giving y'all the meat, I'm never going to be able to make an actual lore video again. So, this one's a little bit lighter, and hopefully it's still satisfactory to y'all. Idealist does not get along with humans well. Let's do... There we go. There we go. Look how high that is. Super high. Super great. We're going to ignore that it goes through. And then splitter. Any particular reason why? There is a particular reason why. But... I don't want to give you the reason why. Instead, I'll tell you how. So there is a particular reason why. I don't want to go into detail as far as why, but it comes off very just like arm's length. Don't want to get to know you, like barely saying that you're there. Very much at arm's length kind of thing. Very abrasive to humans in particular. Oop. A little bit more. Let's do this one. Yes! That's how this gets to hate people, but when I do it, yes! Yes, Fluffy. Oh. Okay, so what we'll do is that we'll have this go. Is this good? Is this good enough? Are you going to be happy with it? Yes. Okay. And now, boom, boom, and then let's wait for the arrows. Let's see for the arrows. Cool. Yeah. There's a difference between idealist is racist. It's what? That is not what I want. What the hell? And then one is just like very much just disdain. Kind of vibes, right? Like everyone is shit until proven otherwise. That's certainly a way to go about it. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright. Now all of these, not all of them, because this doesn't have a pump on it. All right, and it's crooked, but we're not gonna deal with that. Where's our connection? What the hell? Seriously though, where's this connection? Oh. Okay, well, can I do this? Hell yeah, we can do this. Can I, like, what do you have left? 3? And there's 3 here. We'll be safe. Oh, this is already marked 2. Excellent. And then this one is 100. Boom. And then 100. Okay. Okay, there's the pump. So the pump's going up. Looking good. Looking good. Pipes are filled. We like filled pipes. Full pipes. We're fans of that. We're stands for that. We're not seeing smokestacks yet. No connection. That would be pretty smart. When did I do this? Alright, well. Go ahead and fix that. What is this symbol? Support. Ooh, satanic symbols of each other's cool. Naturally. A lot of those symbols are very neat. Okay. We are now, should be, wink, golden. 120, 120, consumptions, consumptions, 120. We have 50 water of each, being 200, 200, and we're good. Well, but not really. What would their favorite earth food be? There's a special bird that lives in the plains that he absolutely loves to grill over a fire. He will go out of his way for that bird. You can think of it as kind of like Roadrunner-esque kind of vibes to it. But, you know, very fast land, flightless bird. Alright. I think I disconnected in somewhere. Where would I have? Who? When? Where? When would I? That is max. So. Alright. Well, this one we can just cut off. We don't need it. Mamadodo would and will consume rocks. Mamadodo doesn't really consume anything. Maybe souls. I guess y'all? Technically? I guess it depends what your definition of consume would be. Oop. Are we good now? Okay. Alright. I think we're back online. We are off by, like... Our current consumption's pretty low. Our maximum is pretty decent. Okay. Have you ever had a dream that you... Oh. Look at the presents.
Do we need that?
Yes, we do. We collect. We must collect. We must build. We must become. Oh, you just spawned out of nowhere. Can I jump like? Ooh! Damn. The little quality of life stuff that they've added is so good. So good. So one of the things I was considering is building all the Christmas stuff by the plains, which is, by the way, all the way way down here. But if what we need is electricity and all that other stuff in order to make it, we're not gonna do that. No. Oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. Oh. I opened the console command. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm in the Matrix. All right. What do I have? Oh, this is just all the spare stuff. No, not trip channel. All right. So I'm making all the stuff highly inefficiently. Highly inefficiently. Because the way we wanted to go about it is make it in here. Like, we have little cubicle things that make one item and one item only. And then we have a system to send out that one spot to everywhere that needs that item. That's our current thing. You don't want to go back and forth numerous times, dozens of minutes, and need to grab resources you may or may not calculate it properly. Hey, I'll have you know, I may be forgetful, but I may also be forgetful. But I always calculate correctly. Anything else around here? I think this is just advanced parts. It's exactly what we need. Hey, you. Give me that. Do we have enough for a Fixmas tree? We don't. Well, it's probably because we had to build stuff from... Well, if we... We don't need modular frames right now. What do you think? Do you think the tag in this stream is called gullible? No. I refuse. Now, if you ask me to write a proof of the 2 + 2 = 4, I would not be able to do that. Proofs are beyond my capability. I'm a scientist, not a mathematician. Scan hard drive? Let's go! Let's do that. Let's have that go in the background. Okay. We can get the little card. Oh, right. We got a little tape, didn't we? So we can get a boom. Let's get a boombox.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Thousands? 110, Scotty. So we're thousands of years in the future. Let's see here. We want to change tape, fix Miss Board leftovers. Here it is. I think I thought that's getting popcorn for dinner. It's true, Floofy. The AI is screaming. Oh my god. I just love this whole game, the people who made it, the people who love it. I just love, man. The humor behind it.
And feel the warmth of purpose.
You know what?
Laugh. And feel the love for fix-it.
No wonder she didn't want us to hear it. She's like, it's embarrassing.
Come and leave your worries behind.
I want to at least get the tree going. So we're just waiting for that. Actually, can we potentially... Alright. Let us actually... storage.
Free of thoughts.
Here it is. Let's get just extra stuff in here. Do I have any of these in here? I don't. What about you? I'll have some of you in there. I don't have any of these. Are we certain? I thought we had stators already good to go. Maybe not. Alright. Let's throw stators in there. Throw this in there. What else do we have? Just a metric F ton. Ooh. 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 Oh, right. Yes. Okay, for today only, we'll do that. Okay? And then we have the scented one, but listen, the golden nut trinket, we gotta. I actually like, I like pine trees, so I'm against you on that one. It should be more orange. Actually, this should be better. I should probably flip this.
In the universe of base, let there be fixedness.
You know what? We'll add a few more of these. Why not? Let's say this as purple. Actually, while I do this, while I'm kind of like figuring how I want to do this,
for higher priority message.
We'll go to ads. So, see y'all in 3 minutos. 3. How many exercises am I doing?
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
10,
Does it feel
6,
like
and
an
4?
achievement,
That's
so
easy.
joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Why are you posting it now?
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your
Let's see how
Fixmas
this
task
looks
will
like
not
when we
result
go
in a
down.
tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Woo! That was the light that I forgot to move. Oh boy. What's up? This is my plant. I forgot what we named it. But we named it something. Alright, let's see this. Whoop. Whoop. I don't think I'm going to be able to move up and down a whole lot because of the light. This is my peace lily. Let it bring you peace and lilies. Primary color, let's just make it black. Wink. Overall color, let's make purple. And then secondary color, green. The overalls, I feel like, should be black. But if we load this, it's purple. That's good enough. I don't. Why do I care? But I do. Okay. Still have a string to finish. Alright, so that's going in there. What else do we got going on? You know what? No. We're gonna keep this on as long as we can. Anything else in here that we want to get rid of? We have a lot of alien parts, some wood. We do have a couple of bombs. That might be good enough, honestly. That's there, apparently. Why do I have that? Oh, I guess I just have... It's fine. Oh, are we done now? Oh. My timing. It's perfect. What do we got? What is our decision being? We have alternate Caterium wire, where we turn one Caterium into 8 copper at 120 per minute. Now, if I remember correctly, unless, I mean, actually they updated nodes, so I could be completely wrong on this now. At one point, copper was the limiting resource. We had double the amount of iron that we would need, possibly need, and I think copper, specifically in copper powder, if I remember correctly, was what we needed, or what was like the use 100% and then everything else. That was the bottleneck. So Caterium wire alternate is really good because you can use Caterium that you normally wouldn't be able to use to offset some of the counter bottlenecking. So very solid, if I remember, or if they changed it, or I don't fucking know. Then alternate fused quartz, produced in a foundry, which is coal and quartz for fused quartz. I don't think we heard on quartz. I really, really don't. Yeah, let's do copper. Okay. We want to make this. Is that enough? Black. Decorate this one by progressing through. Wait, hold on. I am confused. Me is very confused. I thought we were making. But we need candy cane basher and decor. But we have the tree. put the presents in the constructor. The presents is filled with pine needles. Don't ask why. Don't you ask why. And then you make that into candy canes and presents for everywhere. Which means presents is the beginning and the end, the alpha and omega. Where are we going? I don't know. But we should probably stay somewhat near our thing before. Maybe we should just do it here for now, and then maybe go from there. It's already up. A poor person's base anyway. Water bottle move. I'm too busy making a foundry. Okay. And boop. Well, first, haha. You think I'm gonna make a where there it is. Mark 1 pole? At this day and age? Who do you think I am? You're not wrong. $10 per minute. Okay. Oh! Oh?
In the universe of base, let there be fixedness.
Okay, so we got, maybe it's assembling? I don't see no damn assembling things. Okay, we have the branch.
Shit.
But where, oh where, do we get the rest of it? Oh, right. Oh, okay. We just need 50 to make the canes.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Okay.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission?
A little
Do you
bit.
think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Jesus. But yes. This is some overlay shit that I need to do at the beginning of my streams. Like the chill vibes, and then it's just like ominous background AI just talking shit about you. Like, do you think the inevitable death of the universe is gonna survive? Gonna make you feel any different about your day-to-day lives? And then just this nice soothing tune in the background. It's not a bad idea. You can't convince me it's not a good idea. I mean, pretty much. I mean, you kind of have to be nihilistic just a little bit, right? In this day and age? What are we thinking? 3? Let's do 3 for now. Let's see where we're going with this. Alright, let's go run around for more presents.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled.
Hey, Pop.
Completing your
How you
Fixmas
doing?
tasks will not result in a tangible reward,
me,
but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Merry Christmas. Hope you like your present. This is indeed my face. Or I got some guy I hired to like be my face and talk at the same time I talk and make the mouth move. Actually, no. You know what? It's an AI. Yeah. This is just an AI representation of what I could look like. Oh no! Well, I mean, I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm doing a face reveal. Like, I wanted it to be a little surprise, little Christmas present for y'all. So, you know, I'm not saying this is gonna be the only time I do this, but I'm not gonna do this very often. Besides, I have another 5 hours of this. Like, you weren't gonna see any of it. It's gonna be in the VODs. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. You're only saying that because my plant is here. And, you know what? They're very appreciative. Hand over your gender. Well, you fool. My gender is my own. I own it. And you have to go through the proper procedures. You have to go, yeah, well, you have to fill out a W-96. You have to go and meet your local representative, and then you go forward with the Dodo Council, and then they have to be meeting. They have a quarterly meeting. Oh man. All right. It's a whole thing. 1,000. Do we think that maybe we can? You know what? Can I just like? There. Go. Throw that in there. You know what? This is gonna bug me. Hold on. It just came to say hi. Gotta go now before mom starts bothering me. Alright, Puff. Hopefully I'll see you again. Before the end of the stream. If not, that's completely okay. The VOD will be up either way. There we go. Yes. Yes. Make all the smart points. Alright, give me that. These vibey Christmas jams, they hit. They're be crucified if you don't upload the VOD. Okay. I was gonna say, if y'all don't care about the VODs, I guess I don't have to. Alright. Last time telling me to be damned, I'm making myself some cereal. Do you not have like lactate or like oat milk or something like that? Oat milk on cereal is actually pretty decent. Unless you have allergies. Is oat allergies? Maybe I'm thinking
Candy
of
canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
That's funny. Naughty list. Like the person who made this event is so funny. Alright, let's see here. Candy cane is also 3 presents. Okay, this one also takes presents. Gotcha. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and switch this to candy canes. Microwave Fruit Loops? Microwaved? Are you just trying to get a reaction out of me? Why are you microwaving cereal? Like what? Like what actually? Perfect. Alright, if I remember this correctly. Oh wow, we need a full cement. Full cement! Oh, oh.
And feel the warmth of purpose.
Feel the warmth of purpose.
Laugh.
Laugh.
And feel the love for Fix-It.
Feel the love of Fix-It. Oh, this is the Christmas tree. Oh.
The joy of progress.
The joy of progress.
Come
Come.
and leave your worries behind.
What are you gonna spend it all on, Scallion?
Be free of want.
Because I chipped it to eating crunchy cereal. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. But why don't you just wait for the...
Be free of thoughts.
Why don't you just wait for the cereal to just get soggy? It takes like 10 minutes, tops. Like, put cereal in, put milk on the cereal, and then just let it, like, sit. Like, go to the bathroom or something. Like, I don't know. It won't take long. Because then it's going to be warm. That's really, honestly, over the sogginess, it's warm that's throwing me off. Actually, you know what? Follow-up question. Why don't you just eat oatmeal? At that point, skip the cereal. Just go straight oatmeal. It's so much better for you anyway. How many of these do I need? I need... Oh, perfect. And then you can have, like, overnight oats. You can have, like, you can really mix it with, like, different kind of, like, fruits and nuts and all that other, like, fancy shit. See, I don't like oatmeal because I don't like the soft texture. It messes with my head, right? I can do both. I eat both religiously. Yeah, okay. See, oatmeal, you are forgiven for oatmeal. At that point, just don't do cereal. Hot cereal is crazy to me.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy. In the universe of base, let there be Fixmas.
I'm gonna do that every time. These are such a bop. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get copyright struck on YouTube for playing this, because if so, a lot of this video is gonna get, like, sound weird.
Shit.
Either I eat cereal warm or soft, or eat cereal dried like chips. Wait, hold on. If you're willing to eat it dry, but you're not willing to eat it with milk.
Interrupting previous message for
Without
high
it being
priority
soft.
message.
Why is the milk being introduced causing the issue when you broke your tooth on the hard syrup? I would have thought that you just eating it out of the box would be like...
Does it satisfy you to spend your days
So
chasing
you have
gifts?
to, you wait for it to go
Does it feel
stale
like
and then
an
you eat it?
achievement, so
Does it get
joyfully
softer if it gets
neglecting our
stale?
mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's
I was gonna say,
forgiveness?
yeah, like, so dry cereal hits. Hey, Puff. How are you doing? How are you being? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. We're just, you know, helping Santa out a little bit. Interesting. Listen, you do you. I put ketchup on mashed potatoes. Maybe I shouldn't be knocking on other people's, like, preferences. So 20 and then 30. Without getting shit from my mom. Listen, your mom's just trying to have, like, you present. At least, I think. Well, I'm sorry, Puff. Well, I hope your day gets a little better. See my bearded mug in my thinning hair. My 6 head. Alright, so we need 20 and then 20, right? It might be another texture thing, because I can't stand mac and cheese with ketchup. I mean, to be fair, cheese and ketchup,
The
tomato
Fixmas
and
tree
cheese
stands
bases
as a monument
hit
to inefficiency.
like a grilled
For what is
cheese, a
Fixmas
nice
if
grilled
not
cheese
an
with, like,
insult to
just dip it a little bit of
productivity?
ketchup. Oh.
A seasonal event where joy
So
is
good.
manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing
we
your
need
Fixmas
30.
tasks will
Gotcha.
not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual
Until I think
knowledge
about the
that all
texture
this
and then,
time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful
I
contribution.
think, listen, there's a lot of different kinds of mac and cheese. If you have what is considered good mac and cheese, and I mean like good mac and cheese, where you have like 5 different cheeses, and then you can also throw in like ham and shit in there, like there's enough texture variation that I think you would like it. I think you're thinking of like Velveeta, just like mushy borderline easy mac kind of deal, then yeah. Then if it is pretty mushy, and then you're not gonna get it. But if you have like enough shit in there, the texture variability should be pretty good for you. In the twilight, and now we're praying to any god that hears my plea for mercy, and they will not give you any, because they know. Don't even think about it, young man. Don't even think about it. Yeah, they won't give you mercy. They know what you did. They cursed you with lactose intolerance because I was gonna say because you deserve it. Oh, maybe actually. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what sins you've committed in life, in your past life. I hear cats, aka spiders. Collecting this real quick before the poison gets me into the water. Alright, so we're done with that. Trans men are better than cis men kills you with rock. What? Who would say that? Certainly no one in my chat. Because that's wrong. Neither one is better than the other. The fuck? Arsonist, if so, might have made a oopsie in high school. Was anyone hurt? Or was it a fight against the man? For real though. Like actually. We support people in this chat. Literally my whole shtick. Ooh, up here is pretty good. Let's build up here. We'll make this area. It's even Caterium. We'll put everything up here. Perfect. Yes, yes. This works just fine. This environment works perfectly. So when Pinterest say that, well, they're rage bait. I would put money on that. Where they're just like, because negative interaction is still interaction, and people. You don't say. Do I have a mask to survive? Not yet. We're on our way. Because people were actually agreeing with them. Well, those people suck and don't matter. Listen, you have to. I'm gonna put something out there for y'all. No matter what you do in life, people are gonna hate on you. So choose wisely whose opinion you care about. And then everyone else just don't fucking matter. You just don't care. Like, I had to kind of get through that. What do you got, Ada?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Anyway, like when I started bringing my art out there, I was like, okay, well, I can't make it so that every single person who has an opinion matters, right? So my opinion is this: if the people, my art is for people who enjoy it. If you don't enjoy my art, it's not for you. Simple as that. And that really helped my confidence in it. So it falls in the category and the lifestyle of people who matter don't mind, and people who mind don't matter. So you think the biggest hater is yourself? That's just real. That's just a real thing. Amen. Alright. Ornament, 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 ornament.
And feel the love for Fix-It.
You got that, Puff. I'm here for you.
The red and blue Fixmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers.
Hell yes, Gallia.
Most
Base.
of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Only sued. If you hate yourself, you have self-worth issues. If you love yourself, you're narcissistic, can't win.
Be free of thoughts.
Listen, you have to balance yourself out. You can't be all love and all hate. You gotta have a little bit. You gotta have a little bit of hate. Just a little bit. You gotta have a little bit of that yin and that yang. Just a touch. And I'm like, loving yourself is such a difficult thing. It's so
This is
easy to hate yourself.
ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Like, I struggle with that a lot. And like, it's taken a long time to get to a point where I've had any kind of like positive like opinions of myself. So it's a journey. And I'm in my 30s. Like, it takes a while. So if you feel like, oh man, I'm always gonna hate myself, you're not. You'll get to a good place eventually. Some hopefully faster than me. Hopefully. Granted, I didn't come to the realization of that I felt that way until I was like late 20s. But you know what? You do you. My friends both online and in school. I'm in such a better place than I was a few years ago. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. What? Well, you got something to say? You got something to say about that? Huh? You got something to say? You got something? That's right. Oh, you got a friend? Oh, there you are. With this background music, I'm invincible. Too late, I gave birth to a bouncy baby god complex mix and severe social anxiety and introverted
In the
personality.
universe of base, let
You'll
there
get
be
there.
Fixmas.
You won't stay that way. As you continue to work on yourself, you'll just... One day you'll just find yourself and it won't be as strong. It just kind of happens. As long as you put in the effort. And sometimes even not. Right?
Shit.
No, this music is... Alright, where do we want... I know we wanted it over here, but where over here? Let's just put it like right here. Let's just do like that.
Interrupting previous message
All right.
for higher priority message.
Perfect. Ooh, Fixmas candy cane. It's a giant decoration. I remember last time I tried to make like a whole actual like
Does it
factory.
satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
I might do that. I mean, we only
Does
have
it
6
feel
hours,
like
so
an
I don't think I'm gonna go
achievement,
that crazy.
So joyfully neglecting our mission?
No, I
Do
mean
you
there's
think your
little
tree
candy
is
canes
pretty
in it.
enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
As we continue on the research, this gets bigger and bigger. It gets more and more decorated. Floofy gets it. It's not just a tree, it's a rock. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I believe we have the 3. And then we have assemblers of a couple combinations. Am I right? I'm not. I'm not. Was it a foundry? It better not have been a foundry. Right. No. What was it? Well, let's bring over the electricity while we're out here.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what
Slabs.
is Fixmas if
I
not
mean,
an
listen,
insult
purple
to
is a good flavor.
productivity?
All right, but we
seasonal
all
event
know
where
what the
joy is
best flavor
manufactured,
is.
constructed,
It's blue.
assembled.
Blue is the best
Completing
flavor.
your Fixmas tasks will not result
Doesn't
in a
matter what it
tangible
is.
reward.
Blue is
but
the
you
best
will be
flavor.
gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have
I
been
love
used
purple.
to achieve true,
Green is my favorite
meaningful
color,
contribution.
But blue is the best flavor. Hands down. And listen, it's okay to disagree. You're wrong. But it's okay to disagree. Blue is so not mid. It's so good. It's so good. It's top tier. Top. The other don't get me wrong. Other flavors are still delicious. They're great. They're good. I love to have them. But you mean to tell me that you're a bunch of colors in front of you and you're like the most delicious one is like what is your go-to? You have an entire thing of slushies. Zero idea of what actual flavor it is. What color do you choose? And you can only pick one, because I'm a mixer. If I can be like, hey, can I get a slushie? And they're like, what kind? I'm like, can I get a mix? I want all of them. I want all the flavors at the same time. I'm a heathen, right? Purple or green? Purple? Nah, man. Purple is way too much like, purple reminds me a lot of like cough syrup. You know what I mean? All right, how do I make you? Smelter. Oh. Okay. Well. Good to know at least. So red is that one. Blue is that one. Lemon slushy. Yellow. So you're a yellow guy. Gotcha. Can I just make a ma'am over here so I'm not going back and forth? I can. Excellent. All right. We need this tree. This tree allows us to not have to go around and collect presents anymore. I will say banana. Banana's really good. Okay, first of all, little fun fact. I don't know if y'all know this. Banana flavoring isn't the banana that we know and love. There used to be an older banana. I was about to say that was called a tangerine. It wasn't called a tangerine. I forget what plantain, I think, is what it was called. And then we switched to what we have now for a banana. But the flavoring of the banana isn't with the banana that we know. And I agree, they suck. I'm glad we went to the new banana. New banana rocks. Plantain still exists. I eat this stuff so often. You know what? I'm willing to give it a shot. I've only had the candy that tastes like plantains and then normal bananas. I haven't had an actual plantain. Does it taste like the candy? I guess is the question. And if that's the case, if you love plantains so much, why don't you like the plantain banana, like, candy? It would taste exactly like the thing that you would like. Guys who hasn't had a banana in 5 years because the texture is bad? Well, you can put like bananas in like a shake, then you wouldn't have to deal with it. Okay, so we're gonna make you that, you that. But I get it. I can see bananas being gross because of texture issues. I can definitely see that. All connected now? Hell yeah. There you go. Perfect. I'm the only person on my hill of mangoes being the worst tasting fruit candy flavoring. Mangoes is okay. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's definitely not It's definitely not super great. So 5 for 5 and then 5 for 10. So we make more blue than red. So we're gonna have to start doing math relatively soon.
And feel the joy of progress.
But we need just a little bit more. We need to get this over to 50. And it looks like we might be able to get this. How do we want to do this? Do we want to build around the Christmas tree? Why is blue less valuable? Cancelled. Definitely had some bad flavors of it. So it burns my mouth. Is it similar to like pineapple for you? Well, just because I love blue doesn't mean I'm red phobic. And it's certainly not less valuable. Red is actually pretty good flavor. Because red could be watermelon, granted that could be pink. It could be raspberry. Raspberry flavor is so good. Oh. Alright, 38. What else would be good? Green apple. Can we see how? Can we agree that green apple is really
just get back to work
of a flavor? Okay, so both of these seem to be fine for the most part. I want to know. I forget what the amounts. Yeah, green apple. There was a slushy place where I grew up in, at least in high school, and there was like, it was one of those icy little stores that are like in a parking lot, and you just go up to it and just give them like cash for just like a huge, I mean like huge thing of an icy for like $5, and I could mix like 83 flavors that I would want, and it would be something like sour green apple, blue raspberry, and I don't know, like pink lemonade. And it was, it probably gave me some form of disease. It probably mutated my DNA in some way, shape, or form. But damn, was it good. On a hot day, nothing better. Nothing better than just a little shop slushy with like 3, and he like drowned this thing in the syrup that had every single dye known to mankind and some not known to mankind. So good. So good.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
29. All right, so we got enough. We got enough fruit. Now we need some red, and then we can make some trees. And I guess while we're waiting,
does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
All right, let's put it over here. There we go. You got the disease being a cloud-hungry affectionate. Oh yeah, you know me. I'm all about that clout. I'm all about. It's like, can't you tell that my ego is just overwhelming? Ton of food trucks got removed because of the building got put in their place. Dude, food trucks, food truck food is either like the most overexpensive food you've ever had, and you're like, this is what $8 got me, or some of the best thing you've put in your mouth since the day you were born. They are. I remember there was this one food truck that it was in Philadelphia. It was when I was getting my degree, and we were kind of like walking around the city, and there was a pulled pork barbecue food truck. It was a mac and cheese pulled pork food
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency.
So good.
For what is Fixmas if not an insult to
So
productivity?
good. Oh,
A seasonal event where joy is
so good.
manufactured, constructed,
Forget
assembled.
about it, dude.
Completing
It was like
your
it was on the
Fixmas
side of the
tasks
road.
will
We were
not
just like,
result
sure,
in a
why not? We
tangible
love pulled
reward,
pork. I
but
put
you
that
will
in
be
my mouth.
gifted
I was
the
just like,
eventual
we need to
knowledge that all this time could have been used to
Listen.
achieve true, meaningful
start
contribution.
bullying for that. Listen. I needed. Hey, that was where my degree was. Okay, that was where my degree. All right. All I can say is that I currently do not live there now. Okay. I'm not gonna hate on the city, but I don't live there now. And we're off. At least it's not New Jersey. Okay, you know what? I'll defend a little bit of New Jersey. There are certain parts of New Jersey that are great, but there's a lot of parts of New Jersey that are really pretty. And listen, I'm willing to admit it. I also thought New Jersey was just like Jersey Shore and then just like things that I saw in like Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something like that. But like, no. And they're good. They're good people. Honestly, good people. All right. So I'm willing to say I was wrong. I really was. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about like having this facility be here, and then you get to see the tree out here against like the night sky and stuff like that. The borders, because they're so far from the mainland as possible. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I mean, well, actually, hold up. We have this in our inventory. Can I like? Here we go. Obelisk, nuke. We're not gonna do a nuke. Let's see if the pulse does it. Hey, love to see it. All right. Ha-ha! Debris to breed. Instead of this, let's do that. Should have a state dinosaur tier list. State dinosaur tier list. That. I like that. Literally, hold on. I'm literally writing that down as we speak. Make dinosaur state dinosaur tier list. Good suggestion. I'm taking that. That's mine now. That's my idea. Floofy never existed. Proceeds to ban you immediately.
Yes, well done.
Alright. Sweet. Alright, now that this is done, we're going to go ahead and do you. Research. Wait 3 seconds. Yeah. Hide the evidence of potential royalties.
You can now finally automate gift production
I
with
wouldn't
the
be the first
Fixmas
person
gift
to
tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
I could do one of those things. Okay, so this makes 15 gifts per second. Okay, so this is what we need to do. We always focus on the automation first. In order to make it, we need leaves, red, and blue, which means that we should at least have one going of each. This takes 10, 5, 5, so 20. So what we could do, what would be the common denominator between 20 and 15 be? 60? 60. So it would be 3 and 3. It would be 3s across the board. It would be 3 trees making, no, 4 trees making 45, making 60. 3 ones taking 10, which is 30. 3 5s, which is 15, and the 3 5s, which is 15. So yeah. It would be 4 trees for every 3 of the combinations. And that would feed, at the very least, the auto... It would feed the loop of making the things that we need. I was close if you squint your eyes. I mean, you were close because we round up. We round up in this house. We're fine with blue. We need you. All right. Ooh. Oh. Well, there's my... There goes my phone. Here, you know what? This is what I'll do. Ugh. I'll get up. I'll stretch. And I'll stretch. And I'll stretch my legs. Oh. There we go. My phone is somewhere. I kicked my leftover pillow that was just laying around that had my phone on it, and now it's just somewhere. I wanted it off the desk just in case. Oh. For free? Well, I certainly wasn't going to show you my feet. You don't get to see that for free. You have to you have to be a donator on Coffee. I'm kidding, by the way. Only dodos. Only elbows. To think that my elbow wasn't shown and I wasn't even dabbing. What a missed opportunity. Hold on, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna actually sit up straight. Hi.
Let there be
Hey,
fixedness.
it's alright, relax. Okay. So here's another thing too. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't want equal amounts of blues and reds. At least, I don't think we do. Because this is double the efficiency of this one. So we want 2 for every 1. Okay? So that means we want 3. We want 3 pine makers. We want 2
previous
blue
message
makers.
for higher priority
And we want
message.
4 red makers. So it would be 30, because this makes 10, right? Yeah. It would be 30, 20, 20, if we did it that way.
Does it
God,
satisfy
I love
you
Satisfactory,
to spend
and
your
it's
days chasing
addiction. It's addictive math.
gifts? Does it feel like an achievement?
Tickles
So
the
joyful in
tism of
neglecting
my
our
brain.
mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's
yes.
forgiveness?
So you better study. And 50 presents. Alright, perfect. Okay. So with that being said, we need... Actually, we'll just switch all these to the tree. Actually, do we? Alright, hold on. How do we want to do this? If we're gonna make it like a actual indoor festivity kind of deal, I want this right here to be just fine. Do we even have walls and shit? We have none of the fancy stuff because we're starting fresh, right? But we do have walls, so that's something, I guess. So base level should be just... What we could do...
tree
Open,
stands as
please.
a monument to inefficiency.
There we go.
For what is Fixmas?
This
if
game is
not
literally
an insult to
Minecraft. No, this is
productivity?
literally Factorio.
A seasonal
and
event
Minecraft,
where
if you
joy
were to
is
put it together.
manufactured, constructed, assembled.
Unless you have the Minecraft like
Completing your
mod.
Fixmas
You know what I'm talking
tasks will
about?
not result
Some of
in
the
a
mods are
tangible
very much
reward,
like
but
this.
you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful
I'm willing to
contribution.
say... see, here's the thing. Is this. So now... we have a Christmas tree. And this Christmas tree will go into here, but we don't have... Wait, actually, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Sorry. Probably went undead. I was super into it at one point. Walls. No. Yeah, conveyor walls. Perfect. Yes, yes. And then we want the walls. Give me the walls. Give me the walls. We'll just have the one for now. Used to listen to Nightcore. I still occasionally listen to Nightcore. There's some bangers. There's some really good shit. There is an old adage that I have heard. If you want a song to sound better, you make it faster. That's fine for now. Nope. Oh, mother. I did a splitter instead of a merger. I'm a fool. A fool. Have our record player to work? Hell yeah. Okay. So now with that in, we now should have, what was it, 4, 3? No, it should be 3, 2, 4. Alright. So we'll have, we need more reinforced iron plates. And little did you know that the plates that we have are not enforced. In fact, they're flimsy, inadequate, loose, spaghetti noodle. You couldn't even keep up a piece of spaghetti with it. I'm trying to think of a good example, but the moment's gone. The moment's gone. Alright. We're gonna swipe one of these. That's gonna cut on for like a split second. That's a hyper efficient metal plate making area. At least it should be. Yep. And then, haha! Perfect. This is why even though the Duncan method is inefficient, at least we have shit going on. Just don't allow yourself to make the short-term solutions into long-term solutions, even though that's exactly what happens. Most of the time. In any job that I've ever had, the short-term solution turn into long-term solutions. And it's never good. It sucks every time. Now what we could do, actually, yeah, let's do it this way. We're going to put a storage container here. And then much.
Labor. And feel the joy of progress.
There we go. And now, as we're figuring things out, we have a buffer.
And leave your worries behind.
I'm excited to actually have like a model that represents like facial expressions. Because I feel like I miss... Mama Dota's great, don't get me wrong. But I talk with my face a
Be
lot,
free of thoughts.
which is beneficial for a VTuber. So I'm excited to actually have like a good rig and stuff so you can actually see all the little
Free of the boredom.
shit that my face
Free of
does.
the boredom.
Alright.
Be productive.
We want cables. I turned myself around by doing that. Cables, yes. Luckily, we certainly haven't been slacking on that, right? Mama Dodo. We start learning rigging and modeling. Bold of you. I am the one who will rig. I am the one who will model. Because I think that shit is really cool and interesting, and I want to learn how to do it. I want to do it really well. I am all about learning new skills and developing yourself in ways that interest you. Did that pick it up? Yeah, it did. But you know what? I have recently come to terms, at least a little more so, in my overwhelming, often like insane desire to wanting to learn and do everything myself instead of leaning on like really good people. I have been looking around as far as like, if I were to commission someone and do it,
In the
would
universe
I
of
even,
base,
like
let there
try
be
to force
footsteps.
myself to be like, just pretend that you were gonna do it. Who would you choose, right? And then when I ever come to a decision where it's just like, I don't want to wait anymore, I want to just move this forward, and I know that I'm only one person. Yeah. We really can blender stuff, so 6 years of blender, so I can feel self-sufficient. You just like me for real, for real. Hey Melon, how you doing?
Interrupting
Hopefully
previous
what?
message for higher priority message.
Just in time. Melon arrived, and she brought the ads. We will see you in 3 minutes.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement? So
Got it set up for
joyfully
Wednesday
neglecting our
Baldur's Gate
mission?
3 stream.
Do you think your
Hell yeah.
tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Excellent, excellent. How far are you on Baldur's Gate 3 now, by the way? What act are you in? I would be absolutely ecstatic to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you. Because I only had like a handful, I think only twice. Something like that. You know? Oh wait, actually, I'm out of water. So, I'm gonna raise you up. And I'm gonna get some water. Help! Ah! Ah, I'm floating! No! No, please! No! 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 I'm fine.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
What's up guys? What are you doing up here? Let's move you. I'm gonna move you every time. Because I feel like it. There's nothing you can do about it. What are you gonna do? Move the camera yourself? Oh, please. Actually, just a little more. Just a little more, Just a little more. Do I wish he was in the same position? Okay. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't anyone else tell me that? There we go. How's that? Is that a little better? Or do you want it a little more down? Thank you very much. Ever since I've bought like this new compression mic, all of my sound, all of my like sound and looking at my VODs, I'm like, I'm too quiet. How do I can't get it. I keep on adjusting it because I can't hear it until it's over. So it's gonna be a hot minute for me to like figure things out. Am I that old already? Maybe. Listen, I have to be the only oldest one here. Otherwise, what am I here for? Alright, so... where are we going? Where are we going? We're doing something. Oh, oh! I'm like a cat, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just jumping around. Okay, we wanted... okay. I would say we would want this to be... almost like... the first floor, we don't really want anything. Am I wrong? Let's not get too carried away. Ah, welcome back, Puff. And yes, complain away. What has gotten under your skin today? Seemed like the comment we had about oatmeal gave me a quarter oats at. Listen, Big Brother's always listening. Alright, what happened? Woke up and closed, I didn't go to sleep in. That is weird. Did someone put you to bed? Or maybe what I'll do is make it so it's per floor. I'm just trying to think here. I think I remember one time I tried to make the base very tall, and then slowly it would go up. When I asked her about it, she said I apparently got up and changed myself, but I don't remember any of it. Were you just that tired? And or do you like sleepwalk? Sleep dress? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's what happens. How do I want to do this? I want this to be the bottom. I kind of want almost like a... you would like come in to have this wall of like thing here with like belts going up and then yeah, that's what I want. I have a weird feeling about it. Well, honestly, I would trust your gut. Just keep an eye out. It might be nothing, but I don't know. In my experience, usually if your gut says something's weird, something might be a little weird. And the worst case scenario, in that case, is like you're wrong, right? And you just did do that. But, I don't know. I guess just keep an eye out. Just in case. Well, I guess there wouldn't be anything this way. Maybe there would be? Maybe we would? I don't know. We'll see. Do I want it 4 tall or 5 tall? 4 tall seems fine. I mean, also, if it keeps happening, if you have the money for it, you can always get like a camera or something. You know? Okay. And then floors. Foundations? No. Where is our... There you go. File. Perfect.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
That's untrue, but let's just...
In the universe of base, let there be...
Not along. There it is. Go. Perfect. I think what I'll maybe do... Do we have other different kinds of foundations here?
Shit.
Not in any kind of way that would allow me to take a ladder and go up. I mean, we have stairs. We do have stairs.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
It should be fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the logistics later. Let's just do this for now.
Does it satisfy you?
I have told crappy managers before, manage these ones. Sure you did.
Like an achievement,
and they all clapped,
so
right?
Neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Let's see here. Splitter. Now I have very much, like, given fairly firm feedback to managers. I have definitely done that. I'm not the best worker, but all I know is how to leave. Well, everyone has a skill. Alright, now... There we go. And we want this one to be... Splits.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas is not an insult to productivity. A A seasonal event where joy is
Let's do
manufactured,
another splitter
constructed,
here.
assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the
Bow
eventual
tie,
knowledge that all this time
branch.
could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
What did I say? It was how many? It was 60 per one. 4 of these, and then 3 of these, 2, and then 2. Let's see here. Oh, this is already marked 2. Nice. There we go. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, no, I can't. I can't daisy chain. Well, that's fine. Alright. So now, let's go see here. We want... Let's see how this is going. And actually, if my history has any indication, Floofy, I'm also a person who knows how to leave. I have quit. Yeah, every job. To be fair, you either quit a job or you get fired. So I have never been fired. I've had a contract not get renewed. But every job I've had, I've quit. Which is a bad way of saying it. It's just gotta like... Should you be happy about that? Proud of that? I mean, I would like to say it's their fault. Because it is. But part of it is indeed my fault. Alright, yeah. So we need... In a bad way? Or in a great way? Because I'm loving this music. But I could turn it off. Okay, while this is catching up, I think the way I want to go about it... You have no idea what's happening? Currently, we are making ornaments for this Christmas tree here. In order to do it, we have these Christmas trees that already have presents underneath them. They produce presents. The presents are set up the conveyor belt and split along different machines, creating pine needles, or tree branches in this case. They are a material that we will use to make other things. And we need to eventually make more and more complex things to keep upgrading the tree, thus making it so it has more and more ornaments. That's pretty much what we're doing. So I might be saying like a lot of math and a lot of like this equals this and this isn't enough this, so we need more power for this. And that's mostly just like trying to get all the parts that we can in order to upgrade things and then do things. I also am trying to logistically in a 3-dimensional space how I want to build things in a way. Okay. I'm gonna do here. Like a rush time is happening. Well, the reason that's happening is because I have a boombox that is currently playing things. So if I were to hit pause, this is the normal music that is normally playing. Just nice, vibey, chill, and then... Alright. We'll leave it here. We'll do it for now. We've been listening to that for the last, like, 2 hours. Plus, if I get... You want it back? Which do you want? Music or no music? Oh. Then what? Do you mean just like the meaning behind the music? Like you thought it was like boss music happening and I'm just building stuff?
And feel the warmth of purpose.
Gotcha.
Laugh.
Yeah, we'll have
And
3
feel the
up.
love for
Alright.
Fix It.
Let's us go. This parachute, they made it so much better. It used to be a one-time use thing.
Progress.
You want to fight? Yeah, I didn't think so. Come over to my house.
Come. And leave your worries behind.
Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is the iron plates. Gotcha. That's why it's not hooked up. I was like, why do I just have a thing not hooked up to anything? Let's go ahead and get our reinforced iron plates. Just in case we want to go to a tier 2.
Be free of thoughts.
To be fair, not much. I have a tendency to not want to destroy the environment, just period. So I rush coal as fast as possible. So currently we have coal going, and that's what allowing all this to happen. But normally you would have biomass burners where you would go through the forest with a chainsaw and get trees and bushes and all that other kind of stuff, and yeah. But the architecture industry is a boss fight industry. That's pretty based. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I think we can scale it up a little more. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this instead of... Let's not make this hard on ourselves, yeah? We want... Where are we going? What am I doing with my life? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, right. So it would be like here. Let's see if I can get it. Too far. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a little crooked. I guess it's fine. It's not fine. We'll do it like a little more. Okay, it's like right here. No, I did that same thing. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on.
Shit.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's different, right? Nah, it's the exact
Interrupting
same. It's
previous
the exact same.
message for higher priority message.
There you go. And then merger, merger,
Does it satisfy you
merger.
to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement,
Idealist.
so joyfully neglecting our mission?
It's like you've never done
Anything
Satisfactory
free is
before.
pretty
You
hard
have
for you to deserve
700,
the
800 hours into this game, boy. Act like it. There we go. Man. Do this one. Now we're gonna make it twice as fast. Oh yeah, no, it varies. This is definitely the vibe one. I like this one a lot. I actually noted earlier that I should take a note of this kind of thing where it's like very chill, very vibey for the beginning of my stream, and then just intermittently throughout is just like weird nihilistic stuff. Just like from an AI from Ada or Ada, where It's where it's just like nothing matters, and then just echoes, and then it's just like you're wasting your time being here. They do not. 800 hours is not a lot for this game. Like, getting to the final one is like 300 hours by itself for the first
For
time.
what is Fixmas
I've reset
if not an insult to
my progress
productivity?
like
A seasonal
4
event
times, 5
where
times?
joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your
weird.
Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
I wish I had that many hours of my favorite games. I mean, it also means that I wasn't doing other important things. Before Fonk starts playing. I mean, it is going to rotate right back around. Alright. Oh, can I just do this right off the rip again? Yeah, love to see it. And then another merger. There we go. Can the default text-to-speak woman's voice stop yapping? I mean, that is part of the song. There you go. And we need more concrete. Of course we do. Good job, idealist. Yeah, it's a loop. Can I change it? Actually, you know what? How about this? How about this? What do you mean what happened to the emotes? I was gonna say, what? I know. We are going to... I lost myself. Over here. You. That's what I want. We're gonna set this down by the thing. How do I normally get up there? I've been realizing... So, what I mindlessly do in this game... I like how even the face cam Mama Dodo's still there. Damn right. You think I'm gonna have a stream without Mama Dodo being here? Well, we already talked about what I definitely should have done is like transposed my face over Mama Dodo's face, like on her body. That would have been really funny. If I was like a smarter individual, I would have done something like that. No, fuck no, that'd be terrifying. Even better. But no, like, having Mama Dodo be on my shoulder would be pretty cute. I like that a lot. Alright, let's do... Boop. Go. Hey. That's funny. Why does Mama Dodo have so many bones in them? That's how she was found. What you gonna do? Let's see here. We want floor hole. Then oh, like right here. Here. There we go. Perfect. And then it gets sent all the way around as we continue to increase productivity. And then it gets sent up the conveyor belts accordingly. And then let's have our last tree. Should we just do like... Nah, let's just do this one. Have you? Well, I guess not. I guess there are pictures of human skeletons. Clear the void. Alright. We are now making the appropriate amount of that. Now what I should do, instead of doing it this way, I shouldn't have put 4 on one side. What I should have done is done 2 on this side feeding into this loop, and then did a different side going up 2 floors, that one doing red and then blue. That's what I should have done. No. No, yeah, that is what I should have done. Alright. Changing directions. Mama Soda just being greedy. Give me your bones. It's your chat. It's your bones, chat. She steals your bones. We heard of the Tooth Fairy. Have you heard of the Bone Fairy? She steals your bones as price to pay. I mean, you're not wrong. She does have less bones than she's supposed to. This is fact. This is true. This is, some say, true fact. Okay.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
No, we need walls. Walls, idealist. Walls! Now, organization.
Does it satisfy
Perfect.
you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Then, what is a merger? I don't know why I like saying merger like murder, but it's very sweet. There we go. I think what I want to do... No, it's a waste. We need to flip it. We need to flip it. Flip it! Break the whole thing down. We need to reverse it, flip it, reverse it. And then what? And what? 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 We need to put the things on the edges and then go up that way. That's giving us more room on the inside.
For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not
I need to remember
result in a
I'm on
tangible
camera.
reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Part of me is just like, we're fine. Another part of me is just like, you're on camera. Okay, so we want you and then one more. There we go. And then we go over here. And then we go here. Yes, indeed. Merger. There we go, and there we go. Okay, and then now this one will have that. Wait, I'm out of plates. How? Impossible. Camera can see the stinky lines. What stinky lines? How dare you? Neither of us are stinky. And my lines are clearly impeccable. Alright. I love this jumping hack. This game is an amazing factory building game. But what I love most about it is that I am going to download certain parkour maps. I love parkouring in this game. It comes so naturally. It's beautiful. There you go. Perfect. It's the same with this one. Please. Good. I was gonna say, I certainly hope. Oop. We won't be in trouble. And by that, I mean having all that amount of stuff in our inventory. And now, where's our line? Hey, you should be giving us a line. There you go. Where's our line? Where is it? Where is it? Dang it. Good enough, I guess. I guess it's because of the raised ground. What you gonna do? Build it on top of like level ground. You're so funny. And you wait. And then we won't more mergers. Are you good, pup? It fits. It sots. My God. Words of wisdom. There we go. And then what we can do is have this outside to be an additional layer. Yes. Yes, it's so smart. I am a genius. I can't go upstairs now, but I am a genius. Maybe as a temporary measure we could just do like, oh. Temporary measure nothing, that's in the way. But then, in fact, we won't. Boom. Perfect. Let's just do it here. Let's do it here. Yeah, that's for now. This works. We'll figure out the way to get up there and make it look good later. It really didn't change a whole lot today. Oh, well, I don't know how I managed to do that. Alright, so now it's a splitter, but it goes down. Oh, nope, wrong way. Idealist, you're making a fool of yourself. I suppose that works for now. Alright. Perfect. And now we will hold off on this little shenaniganery here until there you go. Work our way back up. And I guess we'll just have this be here for now. Alright, now, I highly doubt that Sun Tzu said that. Chapping GPT! Did they in fact say it? Alright, so what we kind of want is like a part of me should we make the blue and the red on the same level, or should they be on different levels? I kind of have a sneaking suspicion we should do it on different levels. We'll just have the two here for now.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Let's have this one be red, so it's 5 per minute. So we need 4 of these.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
Careful, Floofy. That might.
Does it feel like an achievement? So
that might be
joyfully
taken out of
neglecting our
context.
mission?
Fool!
Your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve
Been
humanity's
cancelled.
forgiveness?
Did I get that right? Okay, good. Alright. And then we're just gonna have the splitter. No. Let's give it like a little more room. A little more room to breathe. A little less room to breathe. Is it really? Hopefully it'll be fine. piglets. And it's just these two right now. And then, yep, perfect. Ooh. Oh, dang it.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency.
Come on.
For what is Fixmas if
Come on.
not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy
Got
is
it.
manufactured.
Ha-ha!
assembled.
Local libs can cancel me all they want, but
Completing your
nothing will.
Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward.
I mean,
but
you're
you will
not
be
wrong,
gifted
but
the
it's
eventual
still
knowledge
weird
all
that that's what you
this
wanted.
time been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Oh, this one we will... Where should we... Oh, we only want... No, we want 4 of these. We want 2 of the other one. So what's wanted, Batman? I'm sending a message. It's my Pokemon, Batman. I can do what I want. No, Joker, no! Five. So now we're making 20 of these. Really? Ditto? I mean, I guess it could be anything, so I suppose. Alright, so let's see here. Organization. Oh, come on. Get up there. And then merger. Oh, really? It's like, wait, hold on. It could be anything different? It's like, oh. But does it have to be? There we go. Excellent. Yes. The red ornaments are doing just fine. And now, Harry Potter. We could just do this, I guess. Nah, I ain't doing no smash or pass. At least, certainly not, like, on a normal-ass stream. Like, maybe as, like, if I'm doing, like, a subathon as a subathon goal. Maybe. But it would have to be, like, a lot of people want to do it. Or see me do it. Okay. So let's go ahead and actually put this one, like, over yonder. Actually, you know what? It would be good if I had it, like, here. Yeah. They'll all be drinking and announce it. It's a joke stream, but I'll do it if you will. If Melon does it with me, I would be much more inclined. It would have to be one of those things where it's like, you definitely announce it. You definitely like, hey, all jokes aside, like all jokes here. No one coming in clutch being like, actually, idealist. The little demon on my shoulder going like, but think of the content. Idealist, just think of the content. Perfect. Yoink. Consider my Bailey's drink empty if we need to be drunk. Well, what would I drink? If I was really wanting to get drunk, what would I do? Mojitos are pretty good. I'd have to get a lot of mojitos. The only time I was super drunk was lemon vodka. And it was 3 Halloweens ago? I want to say? 3-4 Halloweens ago? I was like, hey, I never day drink before. Let's day drink. And I drank an entire bottle of vodka in one day. Luckily, I wasn't streaming at the time. Even though I feel like people would have liked to have seen that. Oh, man. Especially the Final Fantasy 14 raid that night. I was just like, guys, I'm not going to do well. They're like, oh, you'll be just fine. Just don't die. And then I immediately run off the edge. Because they made me do something I never did before. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, man. It was funny. And yoink. I drink a shirt, but a whole tequila will kill me. Yeah. See, look. I don't know if you could tell from my glorious locks. I have a bit of Irish in me. So I naturally have a fairly high tolerance for alcohol. I'm not much of a drinker, but it takes a lot to get me there. Once I figure out my schedule and can stream more, we should do casual streams like this once a month where we drink and talk about whatever topics. I would love that. Almost kind of like a podcast kind of deal. Like a live stream podcast, just chatting kind of deal. I'd be down for that. I'm in support of this decision. If anything, it's just to hang out with you more. Get loved, idiot. Let's see here. We'll do floor. Hawk to a podcast, please. Hawk to it. Sorry, I would like for us to actually have like decent content. Yeah. Just kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea what that podcast is even about. So I can't even talk shit about it.
Interrupting previous message.
Literally no idea. We'd have to figure out, yeah. We need to come up with a group name with all of our like PNG VTubers as far as our little group. Because once we get partner, there's like, what do they call it? It's not clans, right? It's like you can make like a group. You can make a group of people who are partner, and there's a whole thing with them. So we need to figure that out, like just like a name of something. We need to brain shop it, brain work it, brainstorm it. That's a little better. Yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah, perfect. Let me forget. Kit's brother got a really good bass idea for our group. Okay, sounds good. Yes, please let me know. Actually, you know what? This is bothering me. This is gonna bother me. splitter. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Let's shove this one full of presents. Shove you full of presents.
A monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled.
Perfect.
Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true.
You know what we will do, actually? Just in case. Let's remove that for now. Let's have these fill up. So we can focus on making this one be doing. Alright, so now this one should be blue. The best flavor. I will die on this hill. And I will bring it up constantly. I will say though, Melon, Scallion still talks about how we traumatized them with that conversation the last time I played Satisfactory, as far as like dipping sauces in things of that nature. Yeah, so, maybe as far as us talking and drinking, we might scar people. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I think my favorite quote was Leah being like, "I dropped my chicken nugget in an ocean. Is that considered a is that a condiment?" I still laugh when I hear the edit. It's so funny to me. Oh gosh. Is saltwater a condiment? Oh gosh. You say you did your ranked it based on how good it would be. What? No. Not even close, Pop. Not even close. No. It was just a conversation of what is considered a condiment versus a seasoning, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah, right? Same reaction. Same reaction, Pop. Why did your brain go there? It wasn't that bad. It was just we completely broke down of what you would consider a condiment versus seasoning and made hyper complex reasonings for shit. Listen, when you get two scientists in a room, first of all, don't put two scientists in a room. It's just not a good idea. Then we start talking about taxonomy. And we have multiple scientists in the room. Oh man. And yoink, and yoink. Let's see here. Let us see. There we go. And then now this one will be the splitter. Huh? No, can I? No. Whoa, woo, woo, woo. We're okay. We're fine. But we do need stuff. Imagine needing stuff. Cringe. Oh, by the way, Melon, how's your Christmas doing? And that, I guess that question goes to everybody else in chat who I've already asked yet. How's y'all's Christmas? For those that celebrate, and for those that don't, how was your day? Hopefully both were good. Well, is it any more bad from the weird wake up thing? Or did something else happen? Puff. Not that that isn't bad enough. I was just really tired. I mean, if you were that tired, it might have happened. Our cultist leader and the lamp of our lives, the embodiment of everything good and pure. What is your divine opinion on fan art? Fine. I think the only opinion on fan art that I have is that not safe for work should stay in not safe for work. I think that's the only thing. Really. I think people are going to do what they're going to want to do. They like to take their own perspectives and go about it in their own way. And, yeah. You're welcome to do whatever as long as it isn't including people who are uncomfortable with it. I personally don't really mind as far as anything. But as long as you make sure that it is appropriate to where it is being posted, if it is being posted at all. I think that covers it. Hopefully. It would be like, you didn't say this, and it's just like, oh god, please, no! Mick and the animals just driving to visit family tonight and then staying there for a few days. Well, that's really cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good day. Where is... Oh. Have I been using... Yeah, I've been using these as storage. I got a... automaton? What's an automaton? Is that the thing that goes like... and then you get like a thing? Concerning fetish art. Yeah, I would appreciate it not, but that's kind of one of those things where it's like you tell people not to do art of something, they're gonna make it. So the only thing that I have with it is like, if you're going to do it in your own, in the section where that is allowed, right? You can't tell somebody not to do it because then they'll want to do it more, which is unfortunate. People, you would hope people would respect boundaries, but it doesn't really bother me a whole lot. I just don't want it to bother other people. You know what I mean? It's tagged accordingly so people don't want it. Exactly. Exactly. Melon gets it. From my perspective, it's kind of whatever. But I don't want other people. I don't want to make other people uncomfortable by coming into contact with content they don't want to come into contact with.
In the universe of base, let there be fixedness.
It's fetishized content essentially, Puff. Do you know what fetishized means? Mama Dota's telling me to be quiet. Mama Dota's like, hey, idealist, we need to recharge. Like right now. Like right now. How about you shut up and we just go to ads, yeah? We're gonna talk. We're just gonna talk over here, right here. We'll be right back. All right, we'll see y'all in like 3 minutes. Okay, all right, see y'all in 3 minutes, yeah. And then Mama Dota's like, listen here, stop talking about fetishes during... Stop it. Stop it. We're not gonna get any ad revenue if you keep doing this.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
Since I was 7, I've seen everything. Well, that's good. I've had to explain similar things in the past, though, Puff. To coworkers, of all people. Oh, I should probably work out. What is it? Show. 10, 4, and 4? Alright. Alright, hoop. Alright, hoop. 10, 4, 4. Let's go. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then as I do squats, we will go down to sitting position. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. I'm moving the camera once again. And you can
The
see my
Fixmas tree
plants once
stands
more.
as a monument to inefficiency.
It is my peace lily.
For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity?
It is an ancient
A
artifact
seasonal event
found
where
in
joy is
the
manufactured,
Mesozoic
constructed,
era.
assembled. Completing your Fixmas
When
tasks will not
cleaning
result in
the
a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual
fossilized
knowledge that all
remains
this
of
time could have
Allosaurus
been
dung,
used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
buried beneath sand and dirt. Millions of years between it breathed air, and yet it remains. Not really. But I feel that's kind of obvious. I should probably actually check on my phone. Now that we can't get across the Hello, you got a full upper torso pic of me. My God. You got a whole stanced up idealist. Who'd have thought? Alrighty then. Now we need a way to store it. I think it's this. Okay. Oh, did you make them already? Oh, no. I have not. Alright, we want you. Perfect. Okay. It's not as efficient right now, mostly because this is eating up all of it, but this will fill up. Once this fills up, it'll be sent to the top. And then we're good to go. Why did we do this? My ads are racist. Some of the Spanish when only in language I know is English and Japanese. Merry Christmas, Star! How you doing? Hopefully well. How dare you? I just finished doing the exercises. Oh, no. Oh. We need to actually do some of those too. Well, thank you. Thank you for making sure that I'm nice and thick for Christmas. How are you spending your day? Hopefully you've spent it, you've had a good one. Let's see here. I mean, we should have this. We should have this at least going, right? I mean, what we could do, just kind of have like this going. Candy cane and then ribbon or bow. That's 15 and 10. So 15 and 10. This would require 2 to 3 ratio and then a 1 to 1 ratio. Well, 3 to 2. 2 to 3. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it's already just this. think we did this wrong. Because our philosophy for this save... So technically, we didn't do it wrong, right? It's not the way I normally... It's not the way I normally would be doing it. So we would have it so that it would be one... Every little node is it's only producing one item. So what we should have done is made like a big enough zone, whatever it may be, like a 5x5 like we have going on here, and then just have that whole kind of like just like this what we have going on here, except it's only one floor up so far, and then we just make that one thing. And then we make a different area for the other thing, and then different area for another thing, right? Instead of we have a different floor for each one, it should be each building is one thing. And then what we could do, then we can have like the final parts. How do I want to do this? All right, have a good one, Melon. Have fun on your stream. If y'all are still streaming by the time I'm done, I'll raid ya. Thanks for stopping by. Wonderful having you, as always. Oh, right. We made sulfur and explosives down there. Well, that's cool. Explosive, that's neat. If that's the case, if we want to build it, okay, let's look at our floor plan. Do we want a 5x5? Do we need a 5x5? Right? Because 5x5 is pretty big. For something that we're only going to be doing today of all days. So what I was thinking in a 5x5... We don't need 5x5. I think we need... No, actually 5x5 kind of kicks ass. Because what it does is that you get one little up area right here. It goes in here, right? Maybe even 6x6. Hold on. We would want somewhere like it kind of meets in the middle. And then we have, because the outer rim is going to be... I mean, what we could also do... I'm just trying to think as far as the most, like, utilizing the space as best as possible, right? So we kind of, it wraps around the outside. That's leaving a 3x5 in the middle, in which it is a 1, 2, 3, leaving this guy.
Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you?
Is
to
it not?
deserve
Oh, I guess it's the wall is considered different. It's not even. It's not even centered, is it? It's not. Yeah, it's not even centered. So even though we have this, well, I mean, what we would probably do is just have this lead straight outside, and then we would have a very similar situation in the beginning where everything gets down, like everything goes down to the bottom, which has storage just right from the first floor, and you're good to go. Like you don't need, and then we'll just build up, and then build up, send down. And then it's just all there and ready to go, right? And if we need to increase the rate, we just increase the floors. So I think a 5x5. If we cut this,
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal
could
event where
cut
joy
it
is manufactured, constructed,
where it would be a
assembled.
3x3.
Completing your Fixmas tasks will not
So it
result
would
in
be
a tangible
like
reward,
here,
but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time
in
could
which
have been
every
used to
floor
achieve
would
true,
be
meaningful contribution.
2 of these, and then it gets spit out at the edge. However, the problem with that, well, the floor plan should be dictated by what we're trying to make. It shouldn't. Every single one shouldn't need be a 5x5. That means exactly. That means I'm actually decent at my job, right? So this guy requires a 5x5. In that case, not requires, but preferably has it, because we're dividing by 3. Because 3 of these is equal to 2 trees, then if we want to extend it, it's essentially, we just double this. We just throw three more constructors and we're good to go, right? So I'm fine with leaving this as a 5x5. That means everything above this, though, is probably going to get knocked down. We can just leave this here. Do we want to, though? Do you see why I put 800 hours into this? I'm about to put 6 hours into the first step of a Fixmas Christmas tree. Yeah. It checks out, don't it? It's like, 5x5 seems so much. Well, the reason that hold on, we don't need 6. The reason that we're doing 5 here, right? No, we do need 3 here, because it's 10 per minute and it's 15 production. So it is 3. And we could do a 3x5 if we really wanted to keep like efficiency. We could do 3x5. It's not terrible. It doesn't have to be even. 3x5, send it down. Next one up, send it down. Next one up, send it down. Question is, do we want it here? And if we're fine here, do we want to move the Christmas tree? Because the reason I built this here is because I was thinking this is going to be a mega base, and then you would just come in here. This would be like a windowed wall, and then you would come in and then you would see the tree up against the sky and things of that nature. I loved that. I think that was really cool. So I think this being the main center of the Christmas tree, I like that. I want to keep doing that. I like that idea. So we're going to make a 3x5 separate area. Well, first, hold on. What do we need to go on? Did I start this? I didn't. I should have just let this keep going. All right. Let's see here. Tier. We can get the snowman later. 200, 200. We could totally do that. And we haven't even finished the rest of the calendar yet. Damn. All right. Let's see here. $200 of each. I don't think we need any of these. I think we just need red and blue. Boop. There we go. Perfect. And then now we need 100 presents. That's gonna be easy. Feel the love for Jibber. Right. Why am I doing this? I should have just taken it out from over there. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I'm already 100. Boom, let's see it. Damn it. I tried to predict it. Is this in the ground? Oh no, it's in the rock. Yoink. Yoink. There. Here we go. Alright. Now, boop. And boom. Tier 2 upgrade. What do you got to say about it?
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
I love her. She's so sassy. I effing love it, dude. It's so good. Alright. What am I doing with my life? Ma'am. That's what we're doing. Oh, did we look at the hard drive? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so the next one we need a... Oh, foundry. That's right. Do we have foundry? We do have foundry, but I need the squares. I need the multiple squares in a three-dimensional form, some known as cubes. And then we'll see what we need to do. Now, they said that we were going to have to use iron and copper, and I don't remember signing up for that. I'm going to have to burn a hole in my normal things. Yep. We need to combine the red with copper ingots. Okay. All right. This also aids in what we were talking about before, where every building, every item should have its own building. So, because normally they would be like, oh, we have to drink. So now we have red ornament that we need to make. Sorry, I keep... Camera's reversed. Red ornament that we need to send to a new location and combine it with a copper ingot that was made in a separate location into a new location to make a copper ornament. And then, I bet you... No? Where? What about... Oh, we can make a Sonos dispenser. That's pretty cool. But seriously, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. The lights. That's what we need. We need a Fixmas Power light and ornament bundle. That's what we need. But you know what? You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to keep on doing this. I kind of want to keep doing this. Actually, when is December 31st? I wanted to get to the end of the Fixmas stuff before the New Year's, because in case you don't know, the Fixmas stuff actually like stops working. The Christmas stops producing presents. I think it's January 1st. I could be wrong on that. Whatever the last little bit, I want to do a Satisfactory run and finish this out. Anyway, hey, don't blink at me. Damn you. How dare you. There's really none on him? That's actually surprising. There's 12. Maybe I actually hit finding a number. Well, let's go down the list, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't see 12. Okay. Here's 20.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
That's funny. Still not 12. We're looking for 12. We're looking. Here's 22. Hell yeah.
Ah, yes, how thoughtful.
Where is the 12? Let's just open the 25 one. It's obvious. We got fireworks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
FYI, this because it's an advent calendar, each one is clickable for each day, right? So we can open up to 25. So that was the one that came out today. We're still looking for 12 was here. Oh, I didn't click it. Oh, we got a new tape, which means new songs.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every
14.
Fixmas song ever imagined.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do we have 20? We don't have 20. No 20. I see 22. Where's 21? Do we not have 21? 20. I see 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't see 21. So we're missing 21. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Okay, all I want for Christmas is you for you two and 200 more Holly Jolly goodness. 21. Where? Oh, there you are, you sneaky. Oh, power shards? I'll take power shards. Overclock? Yes, please. All right, we have all the numbers now, up to 25. So at the very least, 31st. I think this goes on mid-January. I could be wrong. It could be a full January. I don't know. But near the end, after the 31st, near the end of this, we'll do the thing. We'll finish this out. I'm not stopping anytime soon. We still got another 2.5 hours, but just saying. Got 2.5 hours of streaming on Christmas. What are you gonna do about it? What I'm gonna do about it? Hold on. Is there iron ore near here? I mean, obviously there. Okay, so not around that area. We can borrow one of our iron ores in our area. Same with copper. I guess we could just do that as a temporary stop measure. Do we have transportation? Hold up. Do we have transportation unlocked? Because if we're about to put belts across the whole damn universe in order to get this to work, we should at least unlock transportation, yeah? I want to hire some truckers. Go across the whole damn country. Oh yeah, the beeping. No, that checks out. Okay. Vehicular transport. There you are. All right, let's just knock this out, yeah. Hey, Piranha, how you doing? Hopefully well. This is your Christmas present. My wonderful face. Good. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. And hopefully now even better. Seriously though, what do we, okay, we're getting plates. Hanging out with y'all. Having a wonderful playing one of my if not my favorite game of all time. So I'm doing great. Doing just swell. What'd you end up doing today? We want more cable. Very distinguished gift. You got it. Y'all deserve it. Y'all have been treating me very well this year. It's the least I can do. Show my mug. At least for today. I don't know. I definitely will do it again eventually. But it will not be like a frequent thing. You know what I mean? It kind of makes it less special. Give me trucks! Yes! Let's see it go up.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Yep. So I think the way we would go about it, Shiny hunted for 4 hours, butchered some cookies, and built Legos with friends. My guy, you are living the life. Good job. That sounds great. Did you get any shinies? That's the question. Did you happen to get some? And or the one that you've been wanting to get? Sometimes life throws one where you're just like, not what I wanted, but I got it. Now, let us see. Got a Helioisk. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's pretty cool. I'm just glad something came out of it. I don't know how well your chances are. Usually, I imagine you try to stack it into your favor as much as you can, but still. I think the only shiny hunty thing that I looked up and was trying to learn more about was Pokemon Arceus. I tried to shiny hunt a little bit. I forget for what. I don't know which one I wanted shiny. But it was one of them. Okay, so this is ongoing. But we are now going to go and make separate ones for each one. So we want a blue, a red, and pines. Do I need pines? Actually, I do. I do need pines. I was hunting for highlights for about 1 in 100, but I was doing that on the side. Gotcha. So you were like double dipping a little bit. That's smart. It's almost like you shiny hunt or something. That's crazy. Triple dipping. My guy. My guy. That's efficient. And you know how much I love efficiency. That is why we are currently playing Satisfactory. And it pains me to make things inefficient. Let's do... Let's just have it so like it's here. So we want not 3x3. You have 3Ds going in horde encounters for an Aeron. Really? That's really funny. Just having them out. It's just like, it's like, no, Mom, you don't understand. I need 2. I need 2 of these. I don't think I would have ever been able to convince my parents to have gotten me that I needed 2 3DS. He's like, no, you don't understand. It's shiny hunting. So so there's a 1 in 100 chance, like, and then I bring out like the Excel sheets and I'm like, and the graphs. I was like, no. If I do it this way, it's only 1 out of 100 chance. But if I do it twice as fast, it would take half as long, and then I can get this many Pokemon in approximately this many hours. Like, no, they would have been like, no, it's not happening. Yeah, exactly. They would have been like, no, what do you? We're not gonna allow you to do that. So that's awesome. We should. Are we gonna do the 5x5? Actually, I'm fine with this being the 5x5, and also the center hub for now. I'll move it if I have to. So with that being case, let's consider the blue in the red. Now, what we could do to get the other 3 things to hunt this Aeron. That's even more efficient. Think of how much time you would save. Gosh, I hope you never play. If you haven't played Satisfactory, I hope you don't play it. It will ruin you like it ruined me. Oh my gosh. Now that I think about it, I could never say never. It's such a fun game, though. I don't blame you, though. It's so good. It tickles the brain in just the right way. I would like to see yes, symmetry. I would like to see a comparison of addictive game mechanics between Balatro and Satisfactory. Yep. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. This would be your core game. To me with Osu, that stuff is so good, but damn it ruins you. Really? I was just thinking, right? So we have red and we have blue, but we need the red and blue to go to Foundry, right? We need red over at copper and blue over at iron. So what if we build our copper and our blue and red next to those mines, those things, just straight up? Don't even put it out over here. Let's build them near the node that we need to combine to make the advanced version, and then just make a different facility that's just right there. We just have a belt that just goes done. That's the way to do it. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? We're still pretty far away from our power. A part of me was just like, how's our power? We're kind of building a lot. Yes, yes. Just know that I'm cooking, and I'm a decent cook. I've been invited to the barbecue. Now, we have this one that is essentially just hurting my soul. Yeah, granted, I'm an okay cook. I'm an excellent baker. I bake very well. Let's do here. We'll borrow one of these iron nodes. Let's see here. Alright. Is this also iron? Flan? You know what? I haven't made flan. Does this work? Let's see. It does work. Excellent. Hell yeah. I haven't made flan. I've made cheesecake. I've made cupcakes. I've made cakes. I've made red velvet. I've made cookies. I got second place in my job for my cookies, and those were shit cookies. Those were bad cookies. I tried to. One of the things that you can add to like peanut butter cookies is add graham crackers. Red velvet slabs, dude. It's good. It's solid. But I make mean cupcakes. I think the one I was most proud of was peanut butter filled chocolate cupcakes with Reese's sprinkled on top with peanut butter cream cheese icing. Is it cream cheese? What icing is a really good one? I'm pretty sure it's cream cheese. It was really good. It was really good. Mm-hmm. They were just like, so are you gonna open like a baking shop? Like the joke was at work, they were like, are you gonna open a shop? And I'm like, no, I wasn't planning on it. It's like, well, you should. You should definitely do that. We would pay money for this, and I'm like, whatever. A part of me is just like, I probably would do a good job at it, but another one is like, I'm cooking out of my kitchen. I would have to if I'm selling baked goods, I would have to make sure that it's up to like health codes and shit like that. And I'm like, I wouldn't need a different facility. If you're good at something, monetize. Honestly, that is a very smart thing to do. There was a joke, because I mentioned that I wanted to live in Colorado. So the joke was I was going to leave that job to make baked goods made of weed, with weed in it, and sell that in Colorado. And it's kind of like a food truck delivery thing. And I'm like, that's a really good idea. It's actually like a really good idea. Like almost, I was thinking like maybe like a delivery. Like a delicious, edible, baked good delivery kind of thing would hit so hard in any place that would have that would be like legal. Oh man. Plus, you know, then I could potentially dip into like, I always thought it would be kind of fun to like mess with strains and, you know, figure out what would work good, what kind of effect it has, like that kind of thing. I think that shit's really cool. Like special breeding and crossbreeding and stuff like that. It's cool shit. I myself don't partake, but I respect the craft. What am I doing with my life? I've just been running around talking about food. Oh right. We are going to make blue and red. Blue by iron, I believe. Iron is blue. Yep. Wait, hold on. Before 15 by 15. Good to know. 15 by 15. So we currently have here, quite frankly, a Mach 1. Oh, we need to make a little miner. Give me that. Ooh, wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's check these out. What is this? What are you? Actual snow? We haven't done actual snow yet. What is this? Has the minimum safety requirements. That's a good idea. Poses acceptable amount of risk to pioneers. What? Hold on. But what is it for? We can make it. That I understand, but like, why is it that I can make it here in the equipment? Oh, we can. Oh, we can make. Oh, interesting. Is it a? Do we put it in the rebar gun? Candy cane basher. Excuse me. Let's do a handful of wire. Let's make the candy cane basher real quick. I'm getting distracted. I know I'm getting distracted. But, you know, I don't care. Yoink. There we go. And then we need just like one candy cane. With one candy cane, we will have the basher made of candy. And what is more important than that? Love, food, water, hachba. I just want a candy cane basher. I also didn't realize that the Caterium was just right here. I went all the way over there at the where my coal is, where my coal generators are, to get Caterium, and I'm like, it is right next door. Geronimo! Alright. We want 2 Xeno Zappers. 2. Alright. And candy cane basher! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's... Alright. Do I lick it? Lick it. Lick it. Oh! I know some guys we can try this out on. They've been snarling at me for weeks. Now we're gonna show them. We're gonna freshen their breath. We're gonna rot their teeth. You would think one wouldn't lead to the other, but it do. Come here, where are you? You were growling at me every time I would walk by. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Are you over here? Out. Hey. Is it right here? I want to say it's near these bones. There you are. Surprise attack! Where'd you go? Aha! Caw-caw! What, you thought you're slick? You thought you're slick? Come on, get out of the bushes. Haha! Have too much hops. Got nothing. Eat snow. All right. Well, that was fun. Man, I am way too much to the. There we go. It's actually, you know. I know this is the first time you've been on camera, Idealist, but come on now, show some class. Now. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, we have fireworks now. But I don't know what we would potentially use the fireworks for, so what we're gonna do is put away the basher. Let's go ahead and get, I'm assuming, rebar gun? So let's do that. Or, oh no, they're bombs. There we are. Hey, Merry Christmas! Does that mean if I get a whole bunch of them, we can all launch them at the same time? So, oh, they even have the delayed effect. Ah, snowball. Oh right, it was in the calendar. I was like, we haven't even made snow yet. Interesting. Oh right. Surely this won't hurt me, right? It does. Did you know snowballs explode? They sneak bombs in the snowballs. Forget razor blades and the candy. The snowballs have explosives. The man don't want you to know. Alright. Now we go and make the drill. 2 drills, actually. We want 2 drills. Because we cool like that. Yo. Uno. Dos. Alright. The first drill will be put into this. Let's see here. On the universal grid, we're here. So let's see what we can. maybe. How about over here? That one's not bad. This one, I think, is the... See how it's like in between? It's not great. I don't think there's any way we're going to get around it. So I think it's right here. I think that's fine. Alright. So we have 120 per minute. We are making, eventually... We need 15 iron ingots per minute. In order to get iron ingots, I believe it's 1-to-1 ratio across the board, but we will be double checking because it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Iron ingot takes 30 iron ore and make it 30 iron ingots. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So, with a 1-to-1 ratio, for this 120 without any overclock or anything, we are looking at approximately 4 of these... 4 of these, making 120 per minute. That we need 15 per 4. Thus, we need 8. We need 8 foundries. 8 foundries. Consuming 120 iron ingot per minute. That feels excessive. That's idealist. You're doing idealist method shit. Never go full idealist. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go the opposite. We're gonna go down to 15. This is gonna go only take up 15 per minute. 15 per minute would then... Let's at least do 30, right? I don't want to have to underclock the smelter. That's ridiculous. That's 2 underclocks. What am I? Who am I? Chop liver? I don't know. So we'll make it so that 1 equals 1, and we're good to go. Simple as that. Simple. I could just put it right here. We could just do this. You know what? Let's. Can I do this, little guy? No, I can't. Let's Boom, done. Or, because this would still need 2, right? To fill the needs accordingly. Or we can go do the restriction of the belts. Because do we want to waste belt space? Hard to say. I don't know. Because then we can make it 60, and then it's 2, and then we only need 4 foundries. Stay idealist. How much energy is each of these taking? 16. If we do 4 times 16, how much is that? It's like, well, 4 times 20 would be 80. Minus 4 times 8 would be 32. So that would be 48? That doesn't sound right. How about you just use the in-game calculator? Dumbass. 64. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought... Ignore me. Ignore me. Thank you, Floofy. So that's 64, right? Hey, that's 64. That's amazing. 64. My current consumption is 190. Those foundries by themselves would be 1/3 of my current production. off the rip and by themselves would almost make us go above capacity if everything turned on at the same time. Just them. And we have to make 2 of these and probably more in the future. So how about we scale it the fuck down? Yeah? Yeah? So we don't completely brick our entire power production facilities and just deal with the fact that you are going to have a less than ideal belt situation. Idealist. Where you're making 30 per, and then you put it into a new facility, and then you're good to go. Okay? And then you'll just be making 15, which I believe... No, this is also actually a foundry, right? Or what do you call it? Smelter. Yeah. This is 5 mixed 2. No, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay. 10 per means we just need 3 of those, and it would still be 2 of these. So 30 is the magic number. Idealist. Because if you double it, even though there's... Oh, it bugs me. It bugs me. I want to be efficient. But efficiency comes at a price. Am I willing to pay such a price? It would only be like a little bit more power. It's not that bad, you know? It's not terrible. Hey Melly, how you doing? I am currently trying to convince myself not to be so efficient that I make my entire life harder. How's your day going so far? Make it more efficient. No. No. I shan't. I won't. I won't make it more efficient. Because if I make it more efficient, then I'm going to have to upgrade my whole power supply. Get ready for Baldur's Game? Cool, cool. Where are you all at for that, by the way? What act are you in? Just got to Act 3. Cool. I hope you all have fun. I'm excited for y'all. Have you played through Act 3 before? I'm pretty sure y'all have, right? Can I reach it from here? No. Okay. Give me that. And yoink. Finish the game, yes. Cool. Scallion immediately gets here. And Scallion brings the ads. See y'all in 3 minutes. Alright. I'm going to use this time to lift you up. And then I'm going to use the restroom. I'm not that short. I'm not a short guy. I'm actually 6'2". I'm like 6'2", 6'3" on a good day, actually. Like, I'll have you know, I'm really, really tall. Like, actually so tall. And I also have like a full head of hair. I'll be back in a minute. time with weapons. Not really. Do I wish I had weapons? Anything could be a weapon with the right mindset. Ants must be pretty big to you all the time. Shut up, Floofy. Oh. We'll just do just the 30. Wait a minute. We may... Something I just thought of. Wait, hold on, TikTok for ads? Or ads for using TikTok? There's a whole country banning it. Like, what? And welcome back. Oh gosh, I need to fix this. There. Hello. And welcome. Using TikTok. I think anyone who is going to use TikTok is going to use TikTok. You know what I mean? Alright. So, that's off. You suck. I do this. So there's something I want to know. We'll do with bare bones for now, because the next step down the line will dictate the rate that we currently need to be. So I am under the assumption we're going to go with the lowest, with the potential growth opportunity. Okay. Right though. Seriously though. Whoop. 30 per minute. Consumption 30 per minute. I wonder actually, will this work? Perfect. Yes. Perfect. And then we'll have two out here. And then now what we're going to do is on this end, we're going to make blue. Blue what, you ask? Raspberry. No. We are going to seriously though, what are we doing? No. No. Smelter. Blue is 5 for 10. So we need 3 of you. Three in a different language. Of course, that was the one I messed up. Okay. And with 5 per minute, we just need a single tree. Nothing fancy, nothing snazzy. We don't have any blue. But we're trying to make blue. So we just gotta make our way downtown, walking fast, getting blue ornaments. That's how the song goes. Alright. Now, with blue in our bloodstream. Oop, something got stuck.
An
Actually, let's switch this up a little bit. We got a new tape. Changed it. Alright, this one's doing just fine. This one isn't doing just fine. Why is that? Okay, so that one's... Gotcha. Alright. We're ready to move on to red. Code red. We do need just a touch of 200 should be more. Where are we going? This way. Hello, giant manta ray. One day, I will make a traveling, like a traveling bus stop, where it will just have counting down from when it's going to arrive. I don't know if there's counting down, but I don't know. I'll think of something. And then you just jump down, hop on it, and then jump off. Alright. Let's see here. Wrong side. There we go. There we go. Splitter. Okay, I think we need to flip that. We need to flip it the other direction, and then have this go forward. Dang it, we're out of concrete. Luckily, concrete is just right over here. Ooh, I want the present. Give it to me. I haven't been a good boy. Alright. We are almost at smart level. Honestly, so inefficient, but you know what? Whatever, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go deal with it. We're gonna flip this guy around so they don't get in each other's way. Then they'll be on the other side, and then these will kind of lead in the same area, and then we'll make the new thing of the you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy, he knows. You know what I mean. Yeah, you get it. Did we fill up? Yeah, we filled up. Dang it. honestly. We'll just... You know what? No. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that works. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and make a or finally finish what I've been working on all stream. Oh, what have you been working on? If you do not mind me asking. Gift? For me? Why, you shouldn't have. Depending on what it is, I might actually mean that. Just kidding. What's up? Perfect. Let's do this. There we go. Come on. It's right there. Come on. I know you can do it. It's right there. Come on. Please. Ah, it's fine. No one can tell. But me. You know, the one that matters. Alright. Alright. So we now have our two. We have our two things hooked up, ready to go. And the way I think it. I like you, tree. I really do. But too bad. Grass is weak to ice. Haha. Too bad. Grass is weak to ice. I just wanted to make the same joke twice. Alright. Okay. Now, with this leading to here, and it's perfect spacing too. Grass is super. Oh yeah, that's true. You're allergic. Yeah. That makes you water type? What type would you be? It would have to be weak against grass. That's the only stipulation. What would your typing be? Because I'm trying to think what else grass is good against. I can only think of water. Either water or ground. Yeah. Yeah, are you ground type or are you water type? Rock as well. That is correct. Thank you. I'm like, grass is good against something. Yeah, ground, rock, water. That's what they're good with. At least I think. If Brandon was here, they would know. Was. Okay. So this being said, or said and done, what we will do. He would be brown type. Defensively, I suck. Offensively, I suck. So it's great. Well, that also means you're resistant, or you're immune to electric damage. Now, there's some pretty good ground types. What do you mean? What was the Sanaconda? You know what I'm talking about? The giant anaconda that like looks like it's in a twister. That's pretty cool. I don't know. That's a really cool content. No, Foundry. That's what we needed. So it works. Exact. There you go. You found it. Eh? Well, I'm out of plates. I was like, then it works. What's special about Sanaconda? What does he do? What do they do? Like usually Pokemon have like a unique kind of like passive or something. Is it like Tyranitar and it makes a sandstorm? I don't think I ever played the version Sanaconda he's in. Because I don't remember fighting it in the wild. Has an ability that summons a sandstorm when hit by a move. So your immediate reaction is pocket sand. You're just like, ah! It's like, ah! Don't come near me! Honestly, it would work against me. My God. Alright, what do we want? We want... Ooh, look at that ultimate iron. I love it. I would want to say this is probably good this way? I can always flip it back if I need to. Something like this. I don't know. Maybe if you actually put it in the right spot, you can find out ideas. I think it needs to be here. Yep. Okay. We are making 5 per minute. Sorry, I keep flipping. I keep thinking that the thing is on the... I keep thinking that the thing is on the other end. Would Idealist be an Aerodactyl? No. No. I guess it would depend on what... Because Idealist at different stages of his life, I feel like different Pokemon. But I know Idealist would want to have an Aerodactyl. I think Idealist as a Pokemon trainer would be not like fossiled Pokemon, you know, so mostly rock. There's a good amount of rock water. There's a lot of like anything that you would need to like have a thing to make into that would take from a fossil into a Pokemon. He would want to specialize in that. So yeah, so I guess he would definitely have it. Mega Aerodactyl? Which one does Mega Aerodactyl? What does I can form words. What does Mega Aerodactyl look like? I don't think I've seen Mega Aerodactyl. Perfect. Yes. Yes. The movement's just right. No, if I'm gonna leave the bare bones like that, though, that's crazy. That's crazy what I'm doing. All right. Kappa. Over there. What am I doing? Is there another node? Or is it just this one? More jagged rocks. So it becomes more prehistoric. That's kind of cool. Is that really it? Hold up. Is that really all the copper in this area? Oh. Well, I'm not actively using it, so I guess it's okay, but I wanted to use a fresh stone, you know? It's not the best, but I guess they took away some of the copper nodes around here, I think. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna just... Hey, Luca! How you doing? Welcome, welcome to my Satisfactory Christmas stream, where the surprise was I revealed my face for the first time to y'all. I didn't want to give the surprise. I didn't want to be like, face reveal? Probably would have brought in more people if I did that, but I don't know. I also didn't want to make people feel bad if... Oh, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your present. My presence is your present. Anyway. How's your day been? What am I doing? Right, I need to steal this. Oh, that is true. That is true. Good, I'm glad. Floofy is correct. I have completely removed the restriction of lore drops for this stream. So you can redeem it as much as you want. That was the other present. That was going to be for y'all. Okay, Floofy. Let's see here. I was going to go on the lighter end, right? And the last one that I talked about, it was Idealist doesn't get along with humans. The lighter end... There was a city. This might be actually a bigger end, too. And there was a city before the war called the City of Rain, where it rained constantly, artificially. And one of the greatest assets to this is the fact that one of the water mages there managed to find a way to add healing magic to water, have it evaporate into the atmosphere, and rain down across the city consistently. So not only was the City of Rain a place that that loved the rain and the interactions within it, but it was healing in its capacities. It did not survive, unfortunately. But yeah. There's your lore drop. 30. No, wait. We need to check. Yes, we do. No. Yes. Oh. Well, there's not healthcare there for a reason. Not that they would have done a whole much about it. Alright, so 10 by 10. Okay. So it's a 10-10 for 5. But we consume 15 to make that. Alright, well. Let's see here. For red, it makes 5. It's a 1-to-1. So it's a 1-to-1 across the board. And it's 10 to 10. So that means we want... If we were to make this equal that, this would need to be 30. Which would mean we would want 3 foundries. Let's just make it equal out the same. 5, 5, 5, 5. So that means this needs to be down to 10, which is crazy cheap. Honestly ridiculous. And then we make this. I have 2 of these going. And then I have 1 of these set to 10. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Because we already have copper. I guess we could offset it. I guess we could split it off this way. That's actually kind of smart. Let's do that. Let's do walls. And then... there we go. So that's already good to go. We're just mooching off of our current supply. It's currently not even doing anything. And it's just going to split off. It just means that if we actually do need copper for whatever reason, we didn't completely just our entire copper supply. So that's done, which means we now need to have... I'm thinking maybe like... kind of like this. Like above the water. One of my Satisfactory builds, by the way, I wanted to have it almost like oil rigs where everything was made on top of the ocean. So there was nothing on land for the most part. But all the facility things that made like assembling and all the other complicated processes that you would need like a large amount of land or like areas in order to do, I would have them do it out in the ocean, so it wasn't interacting with the environment at all. I actually really like that idea. I might do that again on this side. We'll see. I like building in a way that goes along with environment as much as I can. If we ever play Minecraft, I'm a little dwarf. It's I look at a mountain, I'm like, okay, how can I build into these mountains? How can I build into these hills so that they're... well, I guess maybe that's Hobbit behavior. But when I say I carve a mountain out from the inside, it doesn't sound very Hobbit. It sounds dwarf. Alright, so we want... I definitely hear diggy hole. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Alright, so 5, 5, 5. I would love to play more Rock and Stone. Deep Rock Galactic, but you know, tomato, right? I played it like a little bit, but I think I was the only one that was like really into it. If only we had some extra supplies laying around that we could make another gift tree. It's a shame. You thought I didn't have stuff going in the background? This is where Duncan Method thrives. It thrives in knowing that you get distracted. And then while you've been distracted talking about food and other random shenaniganeries. Where are we going? This is it, right? Why don't I recognize this? Where's our stuff? Oh, it's more of these. Oop. Accidentally got into the poison field. It's been actually producing useful things that is actually necessary for what you're doing. Alright. The idealist method is really good for when you're focusing in on something to make it highly efficient and more supplies than you can ever need. Yeah, I do. Something that I don't need. Talking to the music company is awesome. Oh, is it? Is the music too loud? There you go. Do you hear me a little bit better? Hold on. Hi. No? It's not too loud? Okay. Can you hear me well? Because the compression... I'm still trying to figure out the compression mode. As far as getting at the right level where you can hear me above the game stuff. I've been editing it, and it's been a nightmare. Like, honestly, it's been an actual nightmare. Okay, well, that's good advice. I'm gonna edit it, and I'm still gonna hate it, so we're just gonna deal with that. Let's just do this. How dare you, Floofy? How dare you be honest? You guys want to see probably a really bad mistake? They gave me a nuke obelisk. And there's a thing here that needs to be blown up. And it's next to all my stuff. I don't know the range of this. But it's a nuke obelisk. They just... Alright. This is... I'm sure this is far enough. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can't get near it now. It's radioactive. How long is it radioactive? Oh, it's already... Oh no! It's a lot of radiation! Oh. Okay, we're okay. We're good. It died down. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Surely there wouldn't be any negative consequences of just throwing something that was nuclear. We probably should have kept that for like a problem guy or someone showing up my door unannounced. You know, really important needs. And only like in dire situations. Food needs some spice. Add radiation. Why is it spicy? Why is it... Why is it right there that's a problem? Do you see this? Do you see this? Nonsense? Oh, I wonder... Yeah, okay. It seems quite a bit far, though. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, it doesn't save much space. Wrong. There we go. Love the gifts you got. Earbuds, Galaxy. Hold on. Earbuds, Galaxy projector for your room, Posca marker, sketchbooks, knee-high Converse, Splatoon 3 amiibos. Nice. Digital camera and a few more items. Bro, you had an amazing Christmas. Congrats. I'm really glad. I got like adult stuff. I got like, I need my basic needs met, so please give me cash. like actually. But that's really good. That's really cool. I'm glad, I am glad. Let's see here. Let's make you... Pretty sure I got a 5 shirt, pants, underwear, socks, and a pair of headphones. At least got a pair of headphones. All been getting headphones. Good job. Did I not do that right? Oh, I know what happened here. I didn't set this to 10. I was like, why does it keep stopping and starting? That's why. Okay, so that copper I didn't build on the global thing, which is unfortunate. The digital was popular from when my mom was in high school. Really? That's so cool. Are you gonna take some pictures? Or are you into photography? I actually knew a guy in college who was super into photography. Did really good stuff, and he was also one of the wildest people I've ever met. Like, I went into his room because I was an RA, and I look, and there's just like light bulbs all over like the shelf of the wall, and I'm like of different colors and shapes, and I'm like, that's interesting. What are those light bulbs for? And he goes, oh, occasionally I climb up and I steal street lamps sometimes, like the lights bulbs from the street lights from the streets. He'll just do it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. He was a little freak. He was a little dude. But he was such a cool dude. He was such a cool dude. He was wild. He had that. He got that beast in him, you know. He got that dog in him. But it was normal until he stole them from the street. But yeah, no, he just took shit. But he took like a lot of beautiful pictures. Like he loved photography, and like seeing that kind of passion on the dude, it was great. So you are more than welcome to post your photographs and the poster art. By the way, photographs totally count as art. I don't know if you have any reservations about that. If you want, I can also make a whole different section of art for photographs, if you would like as well. Alright, let's see here. Go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could totally do that. If I don't get to it before Friday, remind me Friday. And then I'll do it on Saturday. But just like random photos, nothing really aesthetically pleasing. Don't worry about it. Do you think I post my art because I feel like, man, this is my best work? It's like, no, I need to get used to, need to practice. Like, it's stretching your artistic muscles. It's share your art, not look at my masterpiece. You know what? Should we have a look at my masterpiece section for people who are like really confident? They're just like, hey, this is the shit. I made this. Like a place to kind of like toot your own horn, you know? It's like, this is the best shit that I've ever done. Here you go. All right. Now, 10 and 10. Wait, 10 and 10? Shit. I made one too many. Wait, this is 15. If this is 15, and this is 10... Stretch my artistic capabilities until nothing but a gaping hole of talent. I don't like your phrasing, Floofy. 10 for 5. That's making 10 just fine. The problem here is that it's technically 15 here, and I would need to make 3 foundries to make that equal what we're getting. So I'm gonna say stand by on that one. We may need it. It's inefficient as all hell, but what you gonna do? Actually, no. We don't want to go that way. We are gonna go this way. Organization. Organization. I think we'll do like here. Yes. My satisfactory eye is burning. I don't know why I did that. I kind of wish I did. Actually. Good thing it's not recorded. That would be really embarrassing. Okay. We are now making 5 per minute. In order to move forward, how many do we need? Wasn't it 50? Something like that. Something. Who are you? Who am I? Ah! What? Yeah, 50. Okay. Oh, is that all? So we just need to wait 10 minutes. That's fair. So we'll be done after our next ad break. Not a done, but within the ornament bundle section. And then that needs to get up to 200. Considering it only makes 5 per minute, it really isn't a lot. Well, that's why you would normally make a whole bunch of them, but my energy isn't very high at the moment. Let's see if we made enough bows, now that I think about it. In what way? I'm playing Satisfactory. My Tism's doing just fine. Damn. should be non-stop going. There must have been just left over from before. Okay. I was gonna say, that should have been even out. Can't even recall what you out for that. It's like, I'm playing Satisfactory. It's doing just fine. We straight up vibing. So we'll wait 1 minute to get all these bows. Wait, was it really 50? Hold on. Was it 30? Am I dumb? It was 50. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do 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 do. And then we have a lot of snow. I don't know what makes snow. Does the dispenser make snow? What makes snow? Because it costs snow to unlock it. Oh. If I just read the thing, it's right there, Idealist. Water does make snow. Also, the thing I was already getting would have made snow. There you go. See? Good job, Idealist. Good job. Yeah, good job. Frozen water. Yeah, that's true. Alright, what do you got to say, Ada?
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements.
Most elements are chemical.
With this actual snow, you can now make Fixmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
How many is too many snowmen? So if I have 50 million snowmen, that's probably too many. But one snowman is probably okay. So it's between those two numbers. But what? Which one? Alright, let's see here. How do I make... Do I make snow here? Oh, I do! Oh. Okay, just another... Should I just have... Duncan method, Idealist. Duncan method. Yes. The answer is yes. Alright. We should just have... a thing. Of each one. 15 per minute. 10 per minute. 5 per minute? 10 per minute. Get up here. Get it. And then 5 per minute. Okay. So, let's see here. No, 5. It's 25. Idealist. Use your brain, boy. Use your brain. So we have 25, 35, 50, 60. Not every substance is a chemical, but not every chemical is a substance. Very true. What? Hold on. Joe Epstein. No! No! Not true! No! 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 How are we gonna do this? With more foundations. All I know is that I tend to be, assume the last name Epstein as the guy Epstein. The one that, like... Wait, hold on. Am I confusing Epstein with somebody? Epstein is the one with, like, the children thing, right? And then he like, quote-unquote, committed suicide in prison? But I'm really bad with names, so who the hell knows? You're the one who said... Oh, you probably just made up a name, didn't you? You're just like, what was I gonna do? It was... Oh, right. You. I'm just getting results that he writes a book. Oh. It's probably a name he made up. Yeah. We have too much stuff. Let's see here. Can we pawn this off real quick? Yeah, we can. Why is this filled up? Hold up. Why is this filling up? 30 per minute? No, that's 30, 30. Get here. 15. There's supposed to be 2 of these. Is this also 30? Yeah, it's also 30. Dang it. Well... whatever. I immediately am just like, I don't care enough. Nope. Oh, just enough. Alright. Now, we need... Oh, I think I have enough on me, now that I think about it. Yes. Yes!
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights.
That's true.
It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
You're so sassy. Let's do... Now let's check up on our assembler, which I'm pretty sure is what we're going to need for this. Fixmas bundle. It just needs 5 per. Okay. Okay. So it is only 1. It just needs 1 of each one happening at the same time. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? We also need to make enough that we have enough to put aside. It can't be exact. Because we're going to need the copper, we're going to need the iron. Just be rich and move to this planet. Just get sponsored. Just be a pioneer. Have you considered nuts in doing that? So this one was, oh, the power light. Do I just have that now? Where do we get power lights? Can I make it? Nope, sorry. Can I make it? No. I can't make it. Okay. Fix this. Here we go. Gotcha. It requires this. So we need 4 to just make the norm. So like we just have bows, candy canes, snow, etc. just doing its own thing as its own Duncan method. One, they're just feeding to each other, etc. Right? We don't need to make it efficient. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Oh, I could do that right now. Let's get some red and some blue. What you gonna do now? Red and some blue. What you gonna be now? Red and some blue. What you gonna bleed now? Red and blue. Red and some blue. You know what I do want to do though? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that ladder. It should be this. It should be the same all the way to the top. No, we're good on that. Oh boy. Whoop! There we go. Oh. Is this like trap version? Dismantling on the way down, baby. Woo! That's how you know you're in the big leagues. Legally distinct version. All right. Going into and the last ad break of the night. Actually, it's already been like 5 hours, which is crazy. It's one of the reasons why I love Satisfactory. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Time to move this back down and move the camera again. Move it back down. I'm actually 5'4". Alright, let's do 4, 6, 10. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And oh, last camera movement of the night. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hello there. And welcome. This is Talking with Plants with Idealist. So, how long have you been working for the FBI? Oh, interesting. What was your most harrowing case, if you don't mind me asking? My God. That's crazy. With a ficus? Is that legal? Fair enough. No, we don't have any water. I'll just keep on building this. I don't think anyone's gonna mind, like, oh my gosh, you built a couple of things without being on screen for me to yell at you. I'll kill you. Oh wow, that was a load-bearing one, wasn't it? There you go. Better. Much better. Okay. What? Why? Fine. Almost stayed here for the 6 hours. Alright, well thank you for joining us, Floofy. It was wonderful having you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I might see you in... Oh wait. A bit more to go, so you're not going. I'm confused. Okay, okay, alright, good. Good. You're gonna make it the whole 6 hours. I misread. I definitely misread that. I was just like, "Aw, you almost made it." Last minute. It would be funny, but that ain't that ain't my kind of humor. Ugh. I can speak. Are you eating my Christmas tree? Hey. Are you eating my Christmas tree? Hey, get. Hey. Get. Get. This is my Christmas tree. Get. You damn tick giraffe. Get. I said get. That ain't worth it. And then we'll have 4 different storage containers, each with its own names, regulations, and properties. Oh, really? We'll do like Christmas flavored tree. That sounds gross. That honestly does not sound appetizing. Just chewing on pine needles. Wait, what? I only needed to do 3. Son of a... That makes 10, that makes 5. Or do you also make 10? No, that's 5. I'm already making so much of the trees. I don't... It's fine. We'll just do 2 bows. It's okay. It's... Do I? Is it okay? It's not okay. It's really not okay. Is a bow also 10? Or is this also 10? It's also 10. Let's just do that. Let's just do this. For my own sanity. We have 5. We have triple happening over here, but fine. Get to a ho 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 with a bit of extra snow. Oh no no no. Why is there... Hold on. Okay, so that's going on in there. That's going on in there. There should be 15 coming out, 15 coming out, 15 coming in. And then 60 going that way. $60 going this way, or it would essentially be 30 this way. Seven out of 1, 8, 23. Got you. It's just it'll even itself out eventually. Maybe. Who knows? I'm starting to begin to not care. So we need to make a second one of the iron copper. Let's make a ma'am again, because we deleted this. Hello, ma'am. Alright. And we need to make 4 hundo of that. Not gonna lie. 400? Let's just look. Yeah. 400 divided by 5. That's an hour and 20 minutes. How's our energy consumption looking? We might scale it up a bit. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So you want to scale up and make triple or even quintuple. Not really. I want at least 1 to put aside for extra storage capacity. If we need 400 off the rip. Actually, this should probably come this way. We'll just have it like, I don't know, like right here. We'll do like this. Assembler. Like that. And then we'll do aha! Perfect. That wasn't perfect. Don't look at that. Don't look at my shame. Perfect. Perfect. We will do... Perfect. There we go. Fix this. Oh, we could also make fireworks. That would be snow. Okay, we can also be making some fireworks. We could totally do it. We could totally do it. That's on its way. Oh, let's go ahead and just fill this full of that. I love the animation of these. Let's just watch it for a split second. The animation in this game for the factory is so satisfying for me. Just watching this. So good. So good. I look to this game for smooth, good, and like mechanical animation inspiration. It is top tier. Top. Show me one better. I dare you. And it's all the way down, by the way. Foundation might be a little harder to... Yeah, foundations are more like big smelters, so it's less noticeable. Same with these. I'll show you over here. With the constructors, too. Where all the little arms and everything go in, and then it like slams up and like presses it, or it presses it and then it like engraves it, and then it continues on that way. Oh, dude! And there are like, the more complex it is, the more cool it is. We haven't even got to the 4 slots ones. The assemblers. These aren't assemblers, right? They are assemblers. Manufacturers, that's what they're called. The manufacturers. And then there are ones that I haven't even seen yet, so that they added to the 1.0 release, that are just so good. Oh my god. Okay, so with this now going at 5 per minute, at the very least we'll reach our thresholds in an hour and 20 minutes, which we won't reach. Softcore mechanical engineering corn, for real, like actually. All right. Let's now make it more efficient. I would like to get to a point, especially with 400. I would like to make so there's 3 or 2 of them. I was looking at my time. 2 of them would be going. So this one has 3. That is a good potential here. If I do 3 foundries... If I do 3 of these, right? So that's 30. That would allow... This is 15. So I would need 60? Or I would need 6 of these? Which is fine. And then I would be able to get this back up to speed at normal rate. I mean, I certainly don't mind. Is this running out? Yep, it's 100% efficient. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock this up a couple pegs. And we have a nice smelter. I need more rods. Let's go borrow some from our machines. We're using as extra storage. It's so inefficient that the machines are overloaded with perfectly good rods that I'm just gonna swipe. Yoink. The magic of inefficiency. Extra storage. Now, let us not only double, no, triple our production. Alright, and going up. And there we go. I need iron plates. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Especially when I just left. Just left where we needed it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yes, yes. We need a little bit some rampage. What? Please tell me I don't need any more. We need more leaves. Damn you. Damn you, leaves. Actually, before we go all the way over there, let's figure out our situation here, because we'll need to make triple this too. So triple this is 45 per minute. I don't like 45 per minute. So if we do 60 per minute, that's 4 times. If we did 4 times, so it's 60 per minute, how does this look? That's 6 of these? No. It would still be 5, right? It would be 4 of those. So it would be 20 per minute. So it would be 4 of these. It would be 40 per minute. 40 per minute of this would be pretty simple. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll just add 2 more to the end of this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. However, on this, it gets a little more tricky, because this is at 30. We could overclock it. Do we want to overclock it? Do we want to overclock a smelter? Right? I think if anything, it's just I'd rather have a second. I'd rather just have a second smelter just off here. And then just put them both down to like 20. And have 2. I'd rather have 2 underclocks than 1 overclock, right? Because technically, I think that's a power save. I think. Yeah. So we will go. I think. Okay. If we want to do 60, then it would be... Wait, hold on. That's 15, that's 15. That's 15. That would be making 60. Am I crazy? Did I miscount this and then I ended up doing what I needed to do in the first place? Oh, right, because this isn't on. Yeah. This is overworking these at the moment. So 15, it should be 60. That's how it should be. We should be doing 6 of these, which is so much power. 6 of these and 4 of those. It's a 4 to 6 ratio, or 2 to 3, technically. Do I want 2 to 3? Or this is 30 and that's... Let's see here. Because this produces 5 per minute. Consuming 30. Yeah, it would be 2 to 3. But that's for only doing 10 per. Where we would be doing at our current rate and then putting only some aside. Whereas if we do double the 4 to 6 route, then we are making 3 times what we are currently making for this. And then some side stuff. Well, here's the thing. Once we get 500, I don't know how many we're actually going to need. Well, what did you major in, if you don't mind me asking? Oh! Hey, you love to see it. No more smart plates. Get that shit out of here. Boop. Now we're not using our reinforced iron plates for anything. So now we can actually save them. Thank God. That's 1,000 smart plates. Done. Get rid of that. Oh, nope, come on. Perfect. Now we can start putting away rotors again. Okay. So, what do we want? Do we want the one... The 2 to 3 is the minimum, right? 2 to 3 is the minimum. That one is the one that makes everything even pretty much across the board. And makes it so that we're putting a little on the side while still going towards it. It will make it... I mean, we're definitely playing this again in order to finish out the tree. The only issue for me is that after we get 400 of these things, I don't know if we need, like, a lot. Like, a lot. It may be just fine. Majoring in biochemistry, which is, I know, ironic since it also uses math, but whoa, Nelly. Biochemistry? Heart goes out to you, my guy. Best of luck to you. As someone who took organic chemistry, I majored in biology, focused in pre-med, and then I got a master's in biotech. And now I am also streaming as a undead dodo on the internet. So, you know, you saw how well. That's pretty much gone. Yeah. Honestly, let's do minimum. Let's just, we're just gonna get distracted anyway, and by the time we come back to it, it'll be fine. We'll do minimum. We'll make it look pretty. By the time we finish making it look pretty, we're good. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. It's barely felt like 3. So this needs 2. So making 30 per minute. So if that makes 30 per minute, huh? This should be going up, shouldn't it? Because this is making 15. It's taking 15, but I'm making 30. Yeah, this is 100% too. I've lost how many times I've been told to major in something that makes money, like business and shit, which is true, but like, damn, let me have fun. Well, is that why you're in chemistry? Because it's fun? Or biochemistry, rather? I don't know how much the difference between biochemistry and chemistry is. Is it like pharmaceutical? In that aspect? Like biopharmaceuticals? Let's do... There we go. Let's do this. Though it's also a big reason I'm not making that much, lol. So it's a give and take. Do you make enough? That's the real question. Do you make enough money where you're happy? Do you cover your bills and are you happy? Because if so, then you're good. What else do you need? Like, truly. Biochem is basically just math, but throw in extra formulas and zesty symbols from chemicals. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about like 3-dimensionals or anything like that, like positions. Because that was luckily one of my strengths in organic chem, is that I was able to picture it 3-dimensionally in my head, and that helped me a lot. Let's do splitter. This is ugly. Sometimes if we were trying to figure out things with electrons, hardly ever. Yeah. But listen, like, as long as you pay the bills and you're happy, like, why do you think I'm doing streaming right now? I worked 80-something hours because even though I enjoy the job, the overwork me saying, "Oh, but you say you enjoy the job, so it would be super fun for you." Yeah, the reason that like I've quit most of the jobs that I've had is burnout. Yeah. Like, it's tough out there. It really is tough out there. Let's see here. I'm trying to make room. Let's just make room with... Actually, let's put... Can I just make this? Hold on. I can. Oh, right. The reason I didn't make the mother mining thing, because I already did it. How expensive your rent, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know for me, mine is about 1,200 ish, but it's a smallish apartment. Merger. Where are you? Where are you, Merger? There you are. Nope. Why would I spin it around and go into the same end? That is, it happens every time. Perfect. Or a studio apartment down here. The floor is running roughly 2,500. Damn. What is it, Miami? Tampa? Are you must be like city for it to be 2,500. That's rough. Try not to it's always tough when it comes to people taking advantage of you like enjoying your job. But if there's any way that you can get it so that you just learning to tell people no. Seriously though, like 2,500, there's no way. There's no way you're like in a small town or anything like that. With that cost, what the fuck's going down in Florida for it to be that high? I know y'all don't pay, what was it, income tax? Most of the places around me are Spanish, isn't to say it's bad, but it's like, it's not exactly known for high quality. So you're on the like, the like, quote unquote bad part of town at 2,500? How expensive is it on the quote unquote good side of town? Oh, is this also like 2-bedroom? No, you said studio. The fuck? Damn. That's crazy. That's honestly nuts. Let's get some rotas. And I lived in Florida, so like, I'm not saying I know all of Florida, but I at least, from what I recall, as far as when I lived down there, it wasn't nearly that bad. But I was more on the West Coast. I wasn't on the East Coast. What the frick was I doing? Rotor. Boop. Rotor, I hardly knew her. Sorry. Did I even get the things for this? No, I didn't. No, you didn't, Idealist. Good news is I only need the one. And now. Oop, sorry. I'm just checking my time. Making sure that it's... I didn't like miss it. Or I'm just like, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I would totally do it. Just stay up way too late. Pretty much pricey down the west side of South Florida. Because I didn't want to live on campus. Is there a reason why you didn't want to live on campus? Obviously, it would probably been maybe even more expensive. Let's just trash that. Because I actually lived. I don't know if you're near this. You don't need to dox yourself or anything like that. I lived in Naples for like 4.5 years. And that's southwest, so that's definitely somewhat near you, probably. But I enjoyed myself down in Florida. I don't want to go back. I like my body is not. I run hot. I can't deal with 90-degree, 180% humidity. It kills me every time. People don't understand Florida heat. Florida heat is like, it hit different. With 4 people under one roof, that isn't much bigger than the apartment I have now. Over the ballistic limit at that point, at a certain point. Understandable. Like, I managed to get away with it mostly due to the fact that I was an RA in college, and that allowed me to live without needing to, like, they paid for my room and board, and I didn't have to have a roommate with that setup. So just an option. Just saying, if your school does something similar, it was probably one of the best decisions I've made personally. And I don't think I would have been able to afford college otherwise, because my first year ate up my entire life savings. It's probably the one thing keeping me here, or else it's just too cold. Damn, dude. We were just built different. But you know what? Good for you. You enjoy your heat. I'm gonna enjoy literally... I'll take the cold for you. I like cold. Not like frigid, but you know what I mean. Copper. No. Red. 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 Plus, there honestly might be just better hot locations than Florida, especially if you're struggling that much. But you know, what do I know? Getting an education is important, and I'm certainly not telling you not to get that. It's tough out there. As much as I hate to admit it, having a college degree is like necessary for to even have your like resume even looked at, you know. So how much is this? It's oh yeah, it's fine. So we need 3 of these. Let's see here. We want 1 foundry. 2 foundry. And then 3 foundry. We need concrete. Okay, fine. Let's go get some concrete. It's just over yonder. You. Oh well, that's an invisible wall. All right. Well, we're not skipping through that. Working at a restaurant, since this degree isn't going to get me anywhere down here. I could go back to my home country since I could get a free college due to being citizen, but colleges they have down there don't have anything I'd want in life. Don't like the place itself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what is it that you want? What drives you? You know? Because that answer changes, usually. It did for me. at a certain point, I had to make a choice between, like, I know I wanted to make video games, and I know that I wanted to, you know, I wanted to, it was that or science, and I had to choose one, and I choose science. I'm not saying that I'm not a good scientist, far from it, but I don't think it's normal to be burnt out as many times as I have been. So, I don't know. I don't know what life has in store for me personally. But I know that I'm just gonna do my best at whatever it is it's gonna be. I've been creatively starved for way too long. So that's one of the reasons why I do this now. Let's see here. Can I, like, do... I can do that. Okay, excellent. Nope. Wrong. And splitter. We have some glitching, but I'm gonna just have to deal. There we go. And then copper. 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 And we want 30 per minute. Yoink. 30. I've decided to freak out. Welcome back. Luckily you didn't miss it. Did you happen to hear anything that I said, or did you miss it? Why are you freaking out? You completely missed it? Unfortunate. Basically I was saying that, what was I saying? Oh, I asked, what is it that you wanted to do? Because it's probably going to change at some point. Because I know it did for me. And the reason, and then I mentioned that, what the hell? And then I mentioned that when I was in college, I was trying to make a decision between the two. I know I wanted to make video games, and I know I wanted to be a scientist. And the relationship that I was in, she kind of like sat me down and was just like, look, I'll support you whatever you do, but you have to make a decision. You can't do both. And I decided that I wanted to, I was going to go into science because I can raise a family on a salary with a scientist. And then I can be a game dev, like as a hobby, right? I can just do it at home. And, you know, continue getting my biology degree, getting my master's degree. And, like, every job that, you know, I've quit every job that I've had up to this point. And pretty much every time was from burnout. And so it's like, on one hand, I'm good at my job. Don't get me wrong. I'm very good at my job. And I love science, but I don't think it's normal for people to burn out as much as I have. So it makes me, as someone is, I've been so creatively starved for so long that one of the main reasons that I'm doing this now, why I made Mama Dodo, why I make arts, why I'm doing, like, as far as pushing myself for learning new skills and that, in that whole thing, is to fulfill that part of me that wants to desperately improve my own skills and create and make. And, you know, it's tough. It's tough to find that about yourself and to learn that about yourself. So, yeah. This may be what you want, but I think finding out less to do with what, like medicated depression. Bro, I might have it. Who knows? I certainly. Well, actually, no. Was diagnosed with depression, but it was environmental. It was because of my job. It was pretty much like I got a therapist, I got the whole 9 yards, and it was just like, yeah, no, you're showing signs of depression, but we think it's because of your environment. We don't think it's a chemical imbalance. And then I quit my job, and then my heart, my blood pressure went back to normal, and everything was great. So I don't really know what's in the future for me. But I've certainly enjoyed the journey that I've been on so far this year. Because I quit back in February. And I don't know how many people are in the chat right now, but like, I'm looking for a job now. Because I got bills to pay. And this ain't paying the bills, I'll tell you that much. But, like, so for the last, like, 10 months, I've been, well, since, like, March, late March, early April. I've been streaming since early April. So, we're making it through. The vet business suits my obsession with animals and how bodies work. I have a lot of friends in vet. Biology is also really interesting. It's a really interesting field, but I feel like virology, you have to, like, get a PhD. Yeah, it's a struggle out there. I'm hoping the beginning of Q1 things will open up, and that the reason I haven't been getting, like, callbacks and things like that is because it's, like, at the end of the year, and it's always, like, lighter on the workload on that kind of stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what life has for me. All I know is that I'm lucky enough to have a good support group. So worst case scenario, I'm not missing a roof over my head. You know? Like, I will be able to eat. I will be able to find shelter. In my mind, we can make everything else work. As long as those two things, well, even if you didn't have those two things, but yeah, not everyone's that lucky. That was a side effect of one of the diagnosed mental struggles that wasn't acknowledged until I was halfway through high school. Yeah. It's good that you know. Because I've gone through most of my life not really... I know something's up, but I've never officially got any kind of diagnosis. Thanks, crying, Mama, Papa, so I'm glad I have that going for me. That is good. To be honest, I don't think I would be able... In my situation, I don't think either of my parents would be able to support me. So it would be one of those things where I would have to find something. But I'm still going to be working my ass off for this, I'll tell you that much. Because that's where all the money is. Put all my time and energy into doing wonderful, wonderful things. At least in this capacity. Alright, let's see here. Merger. Oh. Way too... not even close. Alright. Gotta get that ad revenue streamer money. Oh, 37%. Yeah, right? Yeah, no. It's abysmal. But hey, you know what? Every little bit helps, you know? Actually, should we just do it like... No, as far as like the content creators and stuff like that, I believe the way to go about it is like you should do like Patreon is a huge one, and then like merch is like just having a lot of eggs in a lot of different baskets. So like streaming was never meant to be like, I'm gonna pay my bills with streaming. It was always meant to be like, streaming is just an egg in a basket, which allows me a very direct approach with my community, y'all, right? So this is where I get feedback from y'all. This is where I interact with y'all. This is the human element with y'all. That's what the design of the streaming is pretty much is in that capacity. It's the face, right? So the art, the like other different kind of like the game design, the game dev, the other aspects that I'm chasing and moving forward with is other eggs in other baskets that, you know, are gonna help. So I'm not aiming for like, I'm gonna make like $3,000 a month on streaming. It's more like I'm gonna make like $300-400, and then I'm like making $500-600 on merch, and then I'm making like $400 on donations, and then I'm making like all these different things that add just a little bit, that add up to enough to pay my bills. That's my goal. Told me that a while back that the Patreon takes a percentage cut. Yeah, don't worry. I have a you are a little off, but it's 5%. And I have coffee. I don't have Patreon. I just mentioned Patreon because people often don't know about coffee. So for that one, it's essentially like for every I'm trying to put together like a, oh, you want to support me, so here is like where the best bang for your buck money, because that's been asked before. And coffee, if you spent I did put it in the terms of like $10, because $10 is like super like round number easy. Coffee is like, I get $9.50 of it. If you spent $10 here getting like a tier 2 sub, I would see $5 of that. Like they take 50, right? And then I also looked at as far as like bits. You would, because I would get the full amount, but you would pay more in order to get the bit, because there's like the charge is like upfront versus cut from my end. So I would get $7 worth from $10, right? So like, and then ad revenue is like pennies. Now, if I had like a lot of y'all, then yeah, it would be pretty good. It's very good if you have a big community. But when you don't, it's like $5-6 a month on ad revenue for y'all. It's not much, but like I average like 4 to 6 streams or watchers per stream. So of course it's not going to be a lot, right? I don't have thousands. I have tens, if that, right? And then there's like YouTube, because I'm doing YouTube stuff, right? I'm having YouTube and being more of like bringing people in. So there's a lot of like tie-ins and loops that I'm still trying to get together. One of the main reasons why I'm doing this is so I can build up a character, Idealist, the Paleomancer, and make stories and lore and really flush them out. But I haven't really gotten to a point where, you know, he feels like he's the main focus. So I kind of got lost in the sauce a bit, especially on the YouTube side of stuff, as far as trying to figure that out. So Yeah, I'm just learning. And as far as streaming YouTube stuff, I'm baby new. Like, people have been doing this for years. Like, close to a decade on YouTube side of stuff for some people. I'm just getting my toe into it. So, that's a lot to learn. But that's part of the fun. Yeah? A fresh fetus. Alright. Oh no. Let's do this. We'll do boop. Oh, what? No, I do not want that loot. The hell? And then now do that from there to there. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see here. Did we get close to... We just hit midnight for me. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, thank you, Floofy, for joining me today. It was wonderful having you. Thank you on this journey where I revealed my face. Hopefully you didn't fall in love with it too much. Mama Dota's still gonna be the face for now. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Yes, please do. Let me see if some of my friends are online, and then we'll raid them. All right. Actually, you know what? Shoot in the Discord now. I'll react to it live. If you're fine with that. Where are you sending it? Or which Discord? Yeah, I know Mama Dodo. Fan art. Let me know when you send it. Send it. Dum bum dum bum bum dum dum bum bum dum bum 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 ba da da ba da da. I believe in you. I believe in your internet. Let us see. Ah! I love it. Do you mind if I share it on stream? I love it. You did such a good job. Thank you. Alright. Check this out, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. I love your style. You have such a unique style. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Honestly, when it's like this, I actually like the way I look. You did such a good job. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's so great. That is perfect. I love the floof that you had to the hat too. Your hat's better than the one I drew. Oh man. Sorry, I'm gonna be gushing over it. So I appreciate the fan art. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Let us see if Oh boy. Alright, so it looks like Melon is online, so let's see if I can figure out... On the top of the hat, head to celebrate a special moment. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm going to raid... Melon... Melon... How do I do this? So it's like sin. Do I put it in brackets? Do I need to like hold on? Hold on. Oh, maybe I hit click this. Ooh, perfect. Melon, the melon, there you go. So, before I start the raid, any raider message, boss? Dodo Crew is here, baby. I don't know. It's been this is my first like raid. I've been meaning to try to do it more often, but I keep forgetting. And we don't have emotes quite yet. I'm working on that. But with that being said, thank all of you for joining me here today. It was wonderful having you. It was wonderful playing Satisfactory. It was a grand old time, and I hope you all have a amazing Christmas. And let us raid Melon as they play Baldur's Gate 3. See y'all next time. Oh, there's a delay. And we're going. And we're going. Ah! Raid now!